Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I was a bit loud there. Hello. How's it going, Faye? I don't know if you guys can hear me because there's an ad playing. Hi, Glib. Hi, Momo. Hi, Eurosheet. Hi, Dusk. Hello. Hello, hi. What? Yeah, I haven't changed that yet. I'm not as quick as I used to be, which is why I changed it to bi-weekly. There's a horror game planned for today. I want it to be every other week, Dusk. Just because then it gives it gives the people a chance to see it, even if they only show up like once in a while. I could change it more often, but then I would be incentivized to like recycle a lot. I'd be incentivized to recycle a lot. I don't think everyone... The ads might still be playing, so I'm not gonna quite get started. But hello. Oh boy. Oh boy, is it a strange world out there right now. Oy, 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 oy. Here, you want to see, here's something I can show you. That's a pretty funny picture, Yoroshi. I just saw it just now. Let's see, let me save this. Come on. There we go. Save. You guys want to see, boop. Here's a cat I met, like, yesterday. I met this cat yesterday, I think. Maybe the day before. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Cool horse. If you say so. Wait, why did it stop moving? Oh, here we go. I was at work. You can see that's my truck right there. I was at work and this cat just meowed and walked up to me. He actually climbed into the truck for a second and just kind of sniffed around. But then I had to move on with my day, so he had to go. He's a big cat too. Oh, he's a big cat. Oh, wow. Bonjour, Shanti. Hello. And hi, Pizzy. Hello, Pizzy. How's the apartment going, Pizzy? Do you need any advice from an adult that's been living away from family for most of their life? It's cold. Well, I'm sure this one you can figure it out, but just in case, to save money on heating, wear layers. And since you're in your own house, like, don't be afraid to, like, don't be embarrassed to, like, wear like a blanket if you're sitting. It doesn't make you a grandma. It makes you smart. It makes you smart at dealing with the cold and saving money. Hi, Glue. Hello, Glue. I should get a blanket. Yeah, go get a blanket. Maybe even two. I don't know if you if you don't have any, invest in throw blankets. I'm a big fan of throw blankets. Can I wear Orleans? I'm not exactly a piece of clothing, but I do like cuddling. Although I don't exactly know if that would be appropriate to encourage at this juncture. Wear layers like onions and ogres? Sort of like that. Maybe not quite as tight. Maybe not quite as tight as an onion. So because remember, you know how have you ever seen pictures of people like skiing or snowboarding, right? And they always kind of look like puffy, and like they're what they're wearing is not usually skin tight, unless they are, like at the Olympics or something, because then they're worried about like speed through the air. They're trying to cut through the air. You're welcome, Glue. I feel like I feel like people that didn't grow up in cold places don't realize that like tight-fitting clothes are bad for the cold. You actually want, so you don't want just want layers, but you want layers that like have a bit of room between them, because not only is air actually like one of the best insulators, because heat doesn't travel through air very well, you know, it doesn't have a lot of like material to touch, but your own body warms up the air inside of your clothing, and then you have like it's like a circular effect. You have like a vicious circle of heat, but like in a good way, you know, that you heat up the air inside of your clothes, and then that heated air like sticks to you. It's because it's inside of the clothes. Belly. Hi, CJ. What is the? Oh, this is from the Egg game. That game had some freaking awesome songs. I wish I had like more patience to finish it. Belly. Unless your body has properly adjusted to it. Growing up near water, it was freezing when I had to get ready for school in the morning. Yeah, so thank you, Faye. Yeah, humidity is bad, right? But there's not much you can do about that. Humidity kind of does tend to cut through, and it'll you know, chill you down to the bone. I think at that point, one of your big moves is to not just get layers, but like, is that delayed? I swear I've been zapped like 8 times already today, and what is it already like paused? It's already like given up. I've never seen it give up so fast. What the heck? Oh, you know what it is, Faye? Sometimes sound alerts, like, never mind. I guess it was just delayed. Sometimes sound alerts are delayed because, I don't know, the API sucks. Sometimes it only plays like the second half of the noise. It's really not a perfect system. Hi, Kermie. Why are you staring at me? Are you trying to get me to stare at you guys? Are we doing this now? Are we ah! Oh, eyeball. Is this what we're doing now? You know, I can't actually see you, right? Like, it looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm looking at like kind of a space. I'm almost looking at myself. You can see this piece of hair that's like in front of my blue eye? Like, that's where I'm looking at right now. What is that? I don't think I think when Sena made that stare emote, they kind of meant to express like a kind of worrying face, like they're worried. It's not like it's like they're not staring at you like what the fuck. They're kind of like, I mean, it is kind of like what the fuck, but it's more concerned what the fuck than like what the fuck. You know how people in the very far north have like 35 different words for snow. Well, there's like 35 different ways to what the fuck something. You just wanted to give me a judgmental stare. What did I do? Hi, Collector. Like saying wood to an eldritch creature. I feel like, yeah, well, depending on who you are, you might have different types of staring concern, right? Some people might be staring at you out of concern for your mental health. Some people might like maybe understand like the fetish, but also like they're concerned for your physical health. Some people are just concerned because they like weren't prepared to talk about like having intercourse with eldritch creatures. They like, you know, they needed you to warm up to that conversation. You can't just like bring that out of nowhere. Nothing. Good night, Kermie. You're concerned for my soup health. Well, you'll be happy to know that I have some soup dumplings in my fridge right now. I'm not gonna eat them today. I'm saving them for this, probably maybe this week sometime. I also still have most of my instant borscht. Thank you, CJ. I still have a decent amount of instant borscht, which I don't like. I do like it, but I don't want to drink through it too quickly. You know, I want to enjoy it like once in a while, so then I don't have to order it again. Because it was from the internet. I could not buy how many was in here? Let's see. I think there's 24 in this box. You hear that? It's a box of probably something like 20 instant borscht packets now. And there's enough in each packet to make like 2 servings. So it's really, realistically, it's like 48 bowls of soup. I don't know, why are you worried about my soup health? I got it on lock, Chanty. Don't worry. Maybe what I haven't had in a while is like some Progresso or something. Oh, Liz, hello, Nanoda. Hi, Gaspoinkle. Hello. How are you? It's funny you're here. I actually have a small piece of some of you might remember I did ASMR for like the first time a couple of weeks ago. Just finished up work. Let's go. And this boyo here, you're about to pass out. Well, I have something for you guys. Because I obviously I can't do this. I can't do this for like 2 hours like I did last time. But I did get one of my pay stubs in the mail, which means I can do this. You okay, Momo? This is my paper ASMR. I did this for like a good. And now I've layered 2 of them. It sounds pretty much the same no matter how many you tear, but it's more difficult on the hands. Thankfully I'm a mailman, so I have strong fingers. Oh, and then this one has like the plastic. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay, I remember I did this once. Oh, wait, let me get it right. Ah. Oh, almost there. Hi, Meowmies. Yeah, I had a few packages come in the mail recently, actually. I bet you guys can't guess what they are. I bet you guys can't guess what they are. Well, maybe one of you can. They are featured on the channel. The other one might be hard to guess. How am I doing today? I'm okay. I was just unwrapping one of my pay stubs. I don't know. Do you guys like the sound of tearing paper? I've always found it quite nice. And we can put that away. Put that on the pile. There we go. Blah. But Sprinkle, if you gotta go to sleep, don't feel bad. I know it's like actually insanely, what is it, like crazy early in the morning for you? Be careful with your sleep, homie. A few, how lewd? Well, look, I just, you asked, and I had to clarify.
Hi.
To be clear, they didn't both arrive at the same time. That would be a little overwhelming. Are we doing your taxes again? No. Oh gosh, were you here? Were you here for that? Meowmies, when I was just tearing up like a year and a half's worth of pay stubs and just kind of whispering. Right. One of the packages was a bunch of nice socks that I got. Let's see if I can't show you guys. I can at least show you guys one of them, because I remember what they look like. But I also don't want to, like, this website kind of saves your information, so I do have to be, like, careful. Let's see. I can show you guys what one of them looks like. Wow. The other package was actually a new toaster. Oh my gosh, hi Sana. Hello. How's it going? I was just you guys just missed it. I did like a minute. I did like an entire minute of tearing paper.
Hi.
ASMR. So yeah, I got these. This was one of them. They're very nice. I like this company.
Hi.
I like this company a lot. Because they make socks that actually have like a decent amount of material to them. You know, they're not like the cheap drop shipping stuff you get from Amazon that like was probably made in China or Myanmar like a year and a half ago, and it's just been sitting in a... Do they deliver to Canada? I haven't checked. But we could like ask. Maybe they have an FAQ somewhere around here. Shipping info. International orders ship Monday through Friday via USPS and Global Post. Please allow... So, you gotta realize this is a small company out of Portland. This is a small company out of Portland, so they will ship to you, but it might take some time. It might take some time. Especially with, customs and all that nonsense. But Nano, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. And hi, Kylie. And thank you for the raid, Sana. I didn't have any songs planned today, but is there one that you'd like to hear? I hope you had fun with... Is it called Ver? My brain wants to call it Verho, but I know it's not called Verho. Right? Sana requested parked up by the lake. I'll let Sana type that message. If that's what they really want. They have certainly earned it. They have certainly earned it. Verho. Oh, Sana was calling me that. I'm a I'm a verse hoe. It would be inappropriate to call me a switch because I'm not really into like BDSM very much, right? There's a difference. There's a difference between a switch and a verse. Hi, Roomba. What's up? Why what? He told me to tell you, Nito, you are lying. Socks are my favorite things to wear. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They are probably... They're definitely something that's changed my outlook on clothing in the past 3 years. Nintendo Switch? No, I can't say I've never owned a Nintendo product. Wait, do I have it backwards, Sana? Oh, shit. I swear somebody explained this to me, like, so many times, and I keep getting it backwards. That's my bad. I keep getting it backwards, don't I? Oops. Don't listen to me, guys. I am not a professional at anything except for delivering the mail, MIG welding, some basic woodworking, I technically have a diploma in aircraft maintenance, but I haven't actually done that since college. I basically just used the skills I learned from that degree to become a manufacturing jack of all trades. I was in manufacturing for like 2.5 years. Aircraft maintenance, what? Yeah, like how to repair and maintain planes. Big brain. I would prefer maybe the term wise. I don't consider myself smart. I've simply have lived experience. I did my own paperwork to get a green card. So you know that I can, if I put my brain to it, I can be diligent about bureaucracy. They make fishnets too. Yeah, they make a few other things. I think there's gloves. I bought some bi-flag arm warmers from them. I think they make gloves and some holders. Brain of many wrinkles. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself smooth-brained. Thankfully, my attention span isn't quite flatlined yet. Hello, Mara. Welcome back. Wait, does that mean you know what a dihedral angle is? I mean, I was never great at math, so no. You don't actually need to be that good at math to learn how to fix airplanes. A lot of this, like, if I had to kind of put the teaching in distinct categories, it would be some basic electrical work. Learning how to read manuals is very important because aircraft maintenance has like its own jargon. And over the years, like people that design aircraft have a very specific way about talking about them, I guess. Oh, I just closed the chat box. Good job, Orleans. Good job, Orleans. Nice one. Oh. Sorry about that. I need to squish you guys. I need to squish you guys. Because you're supposed to be a specific size on my monitor. I gotta squeeze you just a little. There we go. It's a generic term for the angle between intersecting planes. It's not specific to aircraft engineering. Ah. Intersecting planes. So basically if I had two geometric shapes that were like overlaid on each other, like say one of the angles on the outside of the outer walls or something, if I had to guess. Oh my gosh, is that a soda snub emote? Holy moly, I haven't seen that goober in a long time. I hope they're doing okay. I wonder, are they still rocking those red sunglasses? That was like a big part of their accessorizing. As a longtime former sex worker of the gay variety, first and switch mean the same thing, y'all overthinking it. I suppose that, like, as somebody who has a lot of lived experience in the field, I could see how you might say that. Then again, I don't know. I mean, I feel like when it comes, I don't know. I feel like the difference between two people doing stuff, like, for business, like the dynamic there is just different. So maybe there's like less emotional connection to like the feeling, or at least one of you might be performing more than the other, like, you know, like as a like you're kind of being a character. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one in your ballpark, Roomba. So does that make all aircraft and aircraft collisions I suppose those would be intersecting planes. I see what you did there. Sort of. The fuck you doing out in the field? I always get mad poontang on LinkedIn. I feel like LinkedIn is the strangest place to hit on people, but at least if they respond to your messages, at least then you know they really are interested, because most people would just like block you, right? If somebody's willing to talk the talk on LinkedIn, you know they're down to clown. I've never thought about that. I've been very much outside of like the online dating scene for a while, so if LinkedIn is like the new safe space for weird encounters, that would be crazy. Stuima understood my joke. Yes, meowmies. I walk over, I pat you on the shoulder, I say good job. I say good job. I compliment the sweater you're wearing. It looks very cozy. Hi, Koishi. Is that handsome fella on your shoulder single? Well, he's kind of stuck here. He's kind of stuck. Oh my gosh, my cat is not happy about something. Ding, what's up? Oh, are you two fighting again? Psst, stop that. One of the cats. Are you who put ears on me? One of the cats really likes to like bother the other one by biting his neck and like sitting on top of him. It's kind of gay. Here, here I can show you. I can show you his friend Squug. Here's his buddy. Here's his buddy. Do you like his buddy? Now it's me. I'm a plushie. Yeah, this is a plushie. I found it at Target. I didn't buy it though. I did not buy it. Is Sana still there? I'm totally. If Sana gave me like a song, I totally missed it. Oh my lord. That is a scary looking picture. I have no idea why somebody would duct tape over those, they're not bolts. Those would be like, oh gosh, it's been so long. Yeah, I feel like this is not appropriate, but it could be just like a cosmetic thing, because maybe the paint looks bad or something, and they're just trying to stop maybe a bit of rust. You'd be surprised like how many little things you can kind of let go for a while, as long as they're not critical. But like rust and weather damage underneath paint is one of those things that we're supposed to be looking for.
Hi.
That's ooh. You know, like looking for bubbles under the paint. That's important. But obviously there are schedules for these things, because they know how long it takes for things to get bad, which means you only need to look at things every like so often. There's schedules for this. It's kind of like, oh, I don't want to open that. I want to open this. There's schedules for these things, right? You only need to look at them whenever the manual says you have to, unless, you know, you happen to notice something out of hand in between. But like, the chances of something critical going bad in between their scheduled maintenance periods is like, it's beyond rare. I mean, flying to this day is safer than walking in your like average urban area, because of like how dangerous cars are. It's safer than driving. It's safer than biking. It's safer than like walking around your kitchen if your kitchen is dirty. But that's all statistics, right? It's all statistics. When something goes wrong, a lot of people get hurt. If something goes wrong in your kitchen, you know, maybe only you get hurt. Hi, Chantu. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jimmy. Yeah, fuck cars. I like how I'm not even like really dissing cars. You're just hopping on the train early. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I hope the Genshin inflammation clears up soon. XOXO. Hello, Aura Bloom. Welcome in. I see you went to TwitchCon back in 22. That was no, that was the year before I went, I think. Yeah. I remember seeing a documentary about plane assembly, and the wings can bend an insane amount and fully flap like windbirds so they don't break. Yeah, for most planes. Yeah, there's a very, very large amount of flex to them. They need to be able to flex because of how strong the winds can be. You really don't want them to be too rigid, because or else they would like break as soon as they bent just a little bit. Hello, random person. This is most likely the one and only conversation we're ever going to have, but I thought I'd drop by and wish you a great and safe journey to your life and career. Thank you, unimportant person. According to your name, you don't mind being called that. I will try to not get fired from my career. I didn't plan on it, but thank you for the well wishes. And hello, Becca. Welcome back, Becca. I'm scrolling up for a second. Now scrolling up for a second. I swear I missed something that I was trying to catch. Can you manufacture someone who likes me? I worked I worked at a company called Auton, and like a subsidiary of theirs called oh gosh, what was it? It was like something designs. It didn't really matter. Like the father's company was named Auton. His son technically like worked for them, but also had his own company so that he could work on his own designs. And then the dad died, and like they folded the companies together after the kid took over dad's old company. Hello, Tisno. Hi. Oh, actually, that's not a bad question, Roomba. The reason, I think this has been spoken about in real life to a significant extent, but the problem with big plane companies and how some of them have suddenly had a bunch more accidents lately, like Boeing. I think it's calmed down, but they did have quite a few for a while, right? So the problem is when a company had like a safety record that was significant, some genius thought it would be a good idea for them to start like signing off on their own inspections, which obviously gives them an unfortunate conflict of interest. And sadly, people that are more focused on greed instead of safety become in charge of those situations, which means that things that shouldn't get signed off on get signed off on. What was it, the 737 Max? I think that was like just a straight up design flaw that somehow made it past things. And that wasn't it was like the plane would do a very weird thing under a very specific circumstance. I'm not here to like obviously take responsibility for anything. I never worked for Boeing. Hi, Ghoulie. Just like Umbrella? I thought Umbrella's whole thing was that they were like a private company that they just like didn't release stuff for a while. So then like nobody really, like, you know how if a company is like fully private and doesn't have shareholders or anything, they can basically just do whatever they want because like there's no accountability there. Oh, definitely, Kitty. Definitely. If hell does exist, people whose greed like directly causes the deaths of hundreds and possibly thousands definitely deserve some kind of biblical punishment. I hope they have Go-Gurts in hell. It's normal for companies to cut costs, but if your product failing kills people, you probably shouldn't be cutting costs. Yeah. It's just that whole episode was just really sad to see, because it makes, like, it doesn't just make Boeing look bad. It makes like a whole industry that prides itself on like the highest safety like kind of travel option, that people won't trust it. And then you have a whole bunch of uncertainty, and like when it starts to get into like how the FAA was involved in just allowing it to go by, that now you have like, it's like, well, what the hell? This was one of the most trusted like aircraft rule agencies in the world. Like some other countries like Canada actually model like a significant portion of their aircraft regulations on American regulations because it's been so safe in general. There is inherently a risk to do any form of travel whatsoever. But ideally, you wouldn't just have airplanes falling out of the sky because they okayed their own mistakes. Hi, Bepsy. Bepsy, that interaction you had with N earlier would like blew my mind. That was a weird ass situation, but I mean you're used to it, right? You guys shit talk each other all the time. Oh, that was so weird. Orleans, you used to ship mail order, huh? No. As far as I know, the Postal Service has never shipped adult people, and definitely not for the purpose of marrying them. Wait, Sana, what are you looking up at? Huh? What happened? I remember right. I did, yeah, okay, I saw about that. You saw that and thought your friend can do it too, but you end up Huh? What? Your arm is not a wing. You shouldn't bend your arm bones. Your arm bones are not made to bend like aluminum. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was looking up at the degen emote. You mean, oh, that. I see. No, that's just, she's just cleaning. She's just cleaning a fence. What's wrong with that? I'd say Ina's, like, literally just Ina's ass in chat is like, that's more lewd than a cleaning emote. It's just cleaning, right? Uh-huh. You can't get me on this, Sana. I'm not like actually afraid to be a little degenerate. Okay? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for that Philly cheesesteak. Okay? I'm putting it on my calendar. I'm putting it on my calendar right now. And let me tell you, I grew up with Cheese Whiz in a glass jar. I know my Cheese Whiz, baby. You better not give me none of that aerosol bullshit. I want the glass jar Cheese Whiz. Orleans, I gamba in Genshin. I got a puppy boy. Congratulations. If you want to bark in the chat, go ahead. Is it the one with the green and white outfit? And like the orange, kind of orange brown hair? Is it that one? Hi, Nade. Also, wait, Sana, am I stupid? Or did you give me a song and I like totally missed it? I might have missed it. Or unless you just don't want me to sing, that's fine too. I don't have to. I don't have to. Like it's no pressure. How's it going, Nade? Are you drawing any butts? Any nice butts lately? Sorry, I still have that piece of art stuck in my head. This goober really knows how to draw furries and butts really well. They do also know how to draw non-furries. I have seen it happen. It just tends not to be, I guess. It's like you know how to draw humans, right, Nade? You just don't do it often. People tend to commission you and they're already furry, so it happens. You have some on your Twitter? Let's go. Hi, Mia. Hello. What's up? Momo, why are you screaming? Why are you screaming speed tape? I don't understand. Drawing a lot of humanoids lately, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see here. Wow. There we go. We can be pink. We can be pink for Sena. I have a horror game lined up. It's called I think it's called Gone Home. I don't know if it's any good. Hopefully it doesn't crash my model like the last game I played. What's up, Jazza? It's not a horror game? Wait, it's not? But it looks scary. It's an old game? I don't know. I only found it like the other day. Yeah, I put it in my library like a month ago. Can't spell Sena without a P. Sena? No, I think the P should, if the P is silent, it should be at the beginning. I do have other things if you really want a horror game. Let's see. Is this a horror game? Now this is a dystopian detective cyberpunk game. I never played The Bunker, and I do have The Bunker. I'm just afraid of Amnesia, but The Bunker, because I'm afraid I'll get like too frustrated with it. Okay, fine. If you want me to stick to a horror game, I have something else lined up. It doesn't look as pretty as Gone Home. I don't know. When I saw Gone Home, I thought it looked like a horror game. But like, you know, like exploring your family's house and they're not there because like spooky stuff happens. It's a good game, it's just not horror. Ah, I see. Okay, well, don't worry. The horror game is like already done downloading, so it shouldn't slow down my computer to go back to what I was planning. Bonjour, God Killer. Hello. Hi, Arctica. Hello. Hi. I don't usually look like this, but I wanted to be pink for Sena. Let's see here. How about we find a nice song, and then after the song we can well, after the song there's probably going to be an ad. But then we can do Gone Home after the ad. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Okay, Sena already heard this the other day, but it was a Sena suggestion, and some of you haven't heard it. So we can do it again. La. You know, I heard this. I listened to this in the car the other day, Sena. It was so weird. It was so weird hearing him not have the gravel voice. But it was nice, though. It was nice. Tight slack-clad girls On the graveyard shift, neath the cement stroll, catch the midnight drift. Cigar chewing Charlie in that newspaper nest, grifting hot horse tips on who's running the best. And I'm blinded by the neon. Don't try and change my tune, 'cause I thought I heard a saxophone. I'm drunk on the moon. And the moon's a silver slipper, it's pouring champagne stars. Broadway's like a certain pulling shiny top-down cars. Larimer is teeming with that undulating beat, as some Bonneville is screaming its way wilder down the street. And I'm blinded by the neon. Don't try and change my tune. I thought I heard a saxophone. I'm drunk on the moon. I think his voice is still like nice, but it is definitely very different. Very, very different now. Dude, it's that saxophone. That's the saxophone he heard while he was drunk on the moon. We're almost back. Wait, I think. I think that's the only. Ooh, what if I wrote like another verse in between that had like a bounce to it? Hearts flutter and race, the moon's on the wane. Tots mutter their dreamy hopes, the night will ordain. Come schemers and dancers, cherry delight, as Cleveland-bound greyhound, it cuts through the night. And I've hawked all my yesterdays. Don't try and change my tune, 'cause I thought I heard a saxophone, and I'm drunk on the moon. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I wish I could change about the song, is maybe like that kind of bouncy saxophone part in the middle could use a bridge. It could use a bit of a bridge, but I'm not much of a songwriter myself. Wow. Thank you again for the raid, Sena. I'm gonna set up the game while the ad is playing, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wow. Hello. I just can't type out the name. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, I have a message. Nano, what the? Oh, this is what you meant by Nano mentioned this earlier. Wow. Wow. Okay. Game. Game should be here. There we go. Awesome. And eat. Hello, Pink. Nay. Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm too scrambly brained sometimes. I thought you were calling me Sana Orleans, but like, Sana's design would have like more black and white on top of the pink. Also some like kind of teal color. What's this? No, I mean, okay. This is certainly something you could do, but I don't recommend it. Also, your mailman, if your mailman is actually putting his fingers like all the way into the house, that mailman is crazy. That is a crazy mailman. I know from almost 6 years of experience now, you do not put your fingers inside of a house. Like, if you're unlucky, like one of the cats will like scratch your hand. If you're really unlucky, your hand will get bitten by a ravenous dog. Like, I know some people, there's a few addresses I can think of. One off the top of my head, obviously I can't say where. They've had so many issues with their dog hurting people that they actually like affixed a piece of wood to the inside of their mailbox so that the mailbox hole was like really 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 thin. So when you have to bring a lot of mail to their house, um you can only put like maybe 2 letters at a time. Because they really don't want they really don't want the county to put their dog down for biting someone or deranged person. I, I unless you have a person that's really 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 good at making dog noises, I would assume it was a dog. Did I already change? I forget if I already changed the category, so I'm just gonna do it again. Um, and how about we just focus on this? We just focus on this. Oh, ass clap 909. Welcome in. I don't know whose ass you're clapping, but it certainly isn't mine. Welcome, welcome. Now it's my life mission to convince the mailman I'm a crazed dog. Oh gosh. Like I know that we've spoken to each other in Peace Stream Arctica, but you know that you're making a first impression here with some people, right? Arrow keys or WAS to walk. Look around using the mouse. No way. Revolutionary gaming. It's mine? Whoa, you mean you know how to twerk? Okay, okay. I know some people that want lessons, but I can't say who. What's this game? This game is called Gone Home, Plink. I thought it was a horror game just by like how it looked, but like I don't know anything about it. Ow. I've been informed by a few people, notably Jazza, that it is not a horror game, but that it is good. It's gonna be very difficult because my mailbox is open. Yeah, no, you might have a hard time with that part. Let me know if it gets too loud. I can always change things. Gone Home? I hardly know her.
Hi, Mom.
You know
so I got my
somebody
ticket
called
home from
Home?
Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up.
A shuttle?
Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Not a spooky game? I feel like there might be some spooky, like, elements, but it's not supposed to be spooky, like, in general. Okay, this is the next day. Oh, hey, my roommate was born that year. Ooh. Oh, the sensitivity is way too high. Turn off mouse acceleration, because that would suck. Okay, that's a bit better. Ooh. For a game? For a game that's 13 years old, they're doing pretty good at directional sound. It looks like we live in a temperate climate, considering there are like pine trees outside. And you know these people are like, middle class as fuck because they have like an indoor balcony. The night my roommate, no, my roommate was born in January, so practically speaking, this is like 6 months after they were born. Katie, I'm sorry, I can't be there to see you, but... Whoa. the? That almost sounded like it came from inside. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I see what they meant by sticky. Sticky targeting. Let's turn that off. I don't like that. Okay. Please, please, don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want Mom and Dad to know. Okay, so this is our sibling? Sticky targeting? Yeah, no, did you see how, like, my mouse would kind of, like, hang on to stuff that is interactable? What's wrong with me? Did the thunder scare you? I didn't know you were easily spooked. I guess our sibling is supposed to be home. Can I, like, put this away, or move the mouse to rotate? Put back. I guess we can only hold one thing at a time. That is going to be troublesome. Okay, do I have keys in my bag? Or maybe there's a key under here? Oh my god, they crouch so slow. Oh, there's a duck. Aha! Give me that. I knew if it wasn't there, it was probably, like, underneath something else. Although you'd think we would have a key in our bag. You ate the key? Here's a bone. I don't know if any puppy boys and puppy girls will be down to, like, chase a skeleton that's dancing. Hello? I don't like that. Is this room, like... Ooh. Is that too loud? The transparent aura is very visible. I could make it a little less visible. It is, I mean, it is supposed to be visible, just not, like, all the time, but, you know, considering it's a dark environment, it's gonna show up more often. A little bit too loud. Okay. I know we're already ruining, like, it's hard to be immersed, right? Because of streaming, but Menu Andy over here, Orleans VT sucks at sound. What's this? Directions to work from new house. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's really coming down out there. Oh, what? Oh, another. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jimmy. Oh my gosh. Is that you? Is that you wearing a cowboy hat? Hello, Jimmy. How's it going? What's with this lighting? With the lighting in the game? It just looks like a really big fancy house. How is Genshin? And hello, Mick Thick Chicken. I'm sorry that you have to be affiliated with McDonald's. I hope you're able to dispense yourself from their clutches soon. Oh, this is about our flight. So they were keeping track of things. You Gamba. But so wait, you weren't doing, like, the whole you know, like running around. You know, fighting monsters.
Sam.
Oh.
Hello. Sam.
I'm not Sam. So Sam, I think, is our sibling.
Sam, where are you? Really? I need to talk to you.
Oh, jeez.
Please be there.
one more message.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's...
Oh, that's our message. So that should be all the messages. What's wrong with McDonald's? I mean, there's nothing terribly wrong with like them yeah, I guess you could say like they're not like any quote unquote any worse than any other fast food joint. But like their support of companies, their support of politicians and companies that don't really care about the genocide in Gaza. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Twitch don't like elaborating on that. Twitch don't like thinking about where their money coming from half the time. Twitch don't really think about that. I'm sure when you made the name McThickChicken, you probably made it before then. So like I don't, you know, I'm not here to push you around. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know why I try to avoid eating there. Look at the phone, it's huge. Well, it's one of those old I guess it does look kind of big. But maybe we're just like not that, maybe we're kind of short. Like look at how tall we are compared to this door. We're like, I feel like we're like, actually I kind of feel like my height. This person, this main character is like 5'6", maybe 5'5". But I hope you had a fun stream, Jimmy. Did you do anything else besides get the character you wanted? That like they were like a puppy boy or something, right? I don't know their name. I do see some of their art, just because, you know, like the internet loves to make art of Genshin characters. It's really like all over the place. But I don't really know much about Genshin. I tried playing Genshin maybe for like a week, like 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago. And I realized that the grind just wasn't for me. Oh, that door's locked. Oh my god. Oh hey, I just noticed we have a zoom feature. Anything behind the door here? No. Front hall. Grab a board game. Oh. Oops. Why would I grab this board game? I'm just gonna put it here for now, I guess. Nice. Everything in that box just like fell to the bottom. I played Genshin around when I realized I was bisexual. Very fair. You know what? Let's. Is it bad that I have like the instinct to turn off lights when I leave the room? Is that too proper of me? So this door's locked. Did we check this one? Collins, what kind of game is this? I thought it was a horror game, but apparently it isn't. Lubandre. We are playing, let's see. I think her name was in here. We are playing a girl named Katie. She just got home from vacation. That's her right there. Our brother or sister, I am unsure. All I know is that their name is Sam. They left a note on the door that said they couldn't be here, but to not go looking for them. Part of me thinks that's a bit scary because this is a video game, but theoretically they could just like be over at a friend's house. If I don't know if you want to stick around, Jimmy, if you got to go, that's understandable. What's this? And I'm not, because we just started the game, I'm not quite in the mood to sing right now, but I do like to sing for raiders. So if you do stick around, maybe before like the next ad break or something, I could sing you a song. I have to do one thing. Yeah, no, go ahead. Take care of business. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fizz. Hello. How's it going, Fizz? You're catching us? No, don't. Oh, I forgot to type the other thing. I forgot to type the other thing like an idiot. There we go. I'm playing Gone Home, Fizz. I hope you had a fun stream. It's not really a good time to sing right now, but you know, if you stick around, maybe later. Pack of cards. Newspaper. Ooh. Janice Greenbrier. Wait, was our mom's name Janice? It was on, press 2 or M to check. Ooh, there's a map. Oh, we have like a mental map of the house. Nice. It's going okay. My knee was hurting from falling on the ice. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. There's the risk of winter weather, right? 10, what's in here? Form. I'm sure I'll find use for some of this information. Ooh, what's that? Cassette tape. Bratmobile. Potty mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh!
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right.
So this is our sibling.
I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know. I finally found someone I feel normal around.
Huh.
I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
Okay, so I think we have the tape in our possession because it's not like in here anymore. Maybe we'll get to listen to it at some point. Fancy House has a foyer? They do. They also have an an indoor balcony. I'm not quite sure what our goal is. Because, like, our sister is not home. Or sibling. Our sibling is not home. Oh, I could put the... Can I, like... Items. Wait, backpack? Didn't it say it put the cassette in the backpack? Is the backpack outside? Do I have to like go all the way down there? The girls are scary speech? Well, you know, like I don't know, teenagers feel weird about stuff. Teenagers have all of these adults around them telling them what they expect them to do. Box. What is this box? Quick fix. Oh, it's bandages. Cleaning powder. I'm like kind of mentally just taking stock of what is like accessible now in case like something happens, I guess, and I need to think about what to do next. We need to find a key to that door, maybe. We could explore more upstairs. But this hallway was also open. We could check what's going on over here. Okay. Oh, is this the backpack? Wait. Oh,
Oh my
Sam's gonna talk
god.
again.
You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school. And there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl. Great.
Is that Sam? Pack cards. Huh. Here's... Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I'm in Paris. Done many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner. That means breakfast. And wearing a beret. Oh, jeez, this is so cheesy. I mean, I guess when in Paris, right? Might as well. Going to have lots of film to develop when I get back. Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company since you are my favorite sister. Wait, does that mean there's another sister? Or are they just being cheeky?
This is a
Oh.
severe weather warning.
Hello?
The Northwest Weather Service reports high winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County, Tacoma County, and
Oh, wait,
Wistaria
we're
County.
in Boone County.
Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
That's not good. The weather outside is frightful. And there's no fire. So it's not delightful. Did you hear that? I don't think anything bad happened in the house, Arctica. All we know is that Sam isn't home. And there's really bad weather outside. Which is not a good sign, per se. But they're not like a toddler. So hopefully they're just like at a friend's house, but maybe as we explore more we'll see something. So this is a music box to plug into like speakers or maybe a television, but it's not here. Shouldn't it be like right there? Thank you, CJ. I think Eddie ate all the pizza. Colin's from Paraguay. I've never been to Paraguay, but oh, no, is an unopened soda can. That's curious. It looks like Sam made themselves cozy here. And no, put the no, put the yeah, put the yeah. And you know what? That's gonna have to do. I wanted the cup on the coaster. Ooh. Okay. A little unnerving for an empty house. A little unnerving. What's this? The Heaven at the Edge of the World by Samantha Greenbrier. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, this is adorable. This is like a writing project from elementary school. Maybe there's like a theme in here that we're supposed to be examining. If some kind of turtle or ship or paradise is mentioned, let's remember to come back here. Can I turn this on? Oh. Oh, but there's no light here. It's just a fan. It's one of those fans without a light attached. Doesn't... Is there a remote? Can I, like, change the channel? Oh. What's this? Oh, this is from, like, almost a year ago. Why was that stuck in the couch? Sam thought this might help Dad.
You know that feeling?
Oh.
Where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them. Well, there's this girl.
Sort of?
I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk. But sometimes I see her in this, like, army uniform. And she's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever,
Scared myself.
have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
The other kids were freaked out. They live in that house, and she called the psycho house? I don't think this is a psycho house. It's just a big house. I don't know, man. Does every scary story happen in a big house? You have a new friend there by the window? Ha ha, Nito. Ha ha. No, it's... So I turned the corner. And just... I don't know. This kind of side table and the painting just kind of stood out to me. So I thought it was something strange. Hi, Darren. Ooh. Can I close this? Oh, there's no door here. It's just kind of a walkway. So apparently, while we were either Sam was already going through some stuff about this girl, or it happened while we were gone on vacation. Although it seems like it's been going on since like the first day of school. Hey, are you there? Are you there? Are you there now? Girls, Sam. I'm Tommy. I'm in the back of... behind you. Something if you get this and right back. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm Samantha, and yes, I'm new. What's up? Okay, so this is a note from somebody in Sam's class, and she showed up. This is the second time she started sending with "you know that feeling." Oh. And all in all, if you have cataracts, these windows look like human silhouettes. I don't have cataracts. I'm not that old. Is Sam a lesbian? Maybe. It's hard. I don't like that. Something's creaking. And something was creaking earlier, too. I couldn't tell where it was coming from, though. Since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. I don't have a lot of friends either. And so I thought I'd ask someday if you don't mind. Do you mind? No, I don't mind. What did you want to ask? Was it just your uncle who went... Wow. Wow, that is definitely something to ask somebody when they're brand new at school. So apparently our family has an uncle that went crazy, and like somehow people just know. What is this? It's such a small room. Oh no, it's like it's bigger than I thought. I don't like that that door over there is half open. It is what it is though. We got some lighters. Oh my lord. Sorry, I've been in a few storms, but I don't think I've heard like loud lightning happen this often, this consistently in a long time. Why y'all have that one uncle? I mean, I did have an alcoholic uncle that was going through some shit for a while. He wasn't like as far as I know, he was never violent though. He was just like really he became really irresponsible and kind of ruined his house. And then he had like a what is it called when your heart just like stops when like it's not like a heart attack. Like there's a term for it. His heart just kind of like stopped one day. Death? No, there's a word. Cardiac arrest. No, that's a heart attack. Maybe an arrhythmia? Cardiac arrest sounds right. I thought cardiac arrest was more associated with like having a heart attack. You know, like and there it's usually somewhat of a dramatic event. When they found my I promise I don't mean to sound like I'm dumping anything on you guys. I wasn't there when this happened. This was told to me. They found him at his house. He had like just finished taking a shower from what they could tell. He was wearing a towel and he was just sitting down. He was sitting on a set of stairs and like he was still sitting up when they found him. Like he hadn't fallen over. Like it happened, it's like his heart stopped so suddenly that and he was, I guess, perched in a way that he was balanced. They could tell he hadn't eaten in like several days because he was just so messed up from like drinking too much that he couldn't keep food down. He like stopped being able to keep food down. Okay. So somebody put a piece of paper about the laser disc. Oh, here we are. Okay, so the Pioneer thingy that we found earlier, the empty box, was a laser disc / CD player meant to be plugged into the TV. Remember, we didn't find it plugged into the TV, which means it could be somewhere else. If you have a cardiac arrest, you say, I'm being cardiac detained. I don't know if you can talk to your heart like that. Like Damar Hamlin? I don't know Damar Hamlin, sorry. Did the game do that just because it noticed I hadn't moved around in a while? Did you guys hear that? It was like... I'm probably making this spookier than it needs to be by accident. So maybe one of our parents works for Pioneer and they're like part of their marketing or something. What else is in the room here? A book. Oh. Oh, there's a locked file cabinet. It's probably important. What? Huh? Excuse me? Secret compartment? I mean, there was a question mark. I felt like I had to click it. So somebody from the county sent a letter to our dad? I write on, oh, and this was, am I finding this early by accident? This was written 23 years before the day. I write on what I hope and imagine is to be a joyous occasion. News reaches me that you are newly married to a wonderful young woman. I have had more than a little time to consider my past and my family, and my thoughts to have often lingered on your development, and we are in the 10 years since we had last met. Your marriage gives me much reassurance in this regard. You're always welcome on Arbor Hill. I will understand if you fail. Fail? Is that fail? You something accept this invitation. Do oh Sean? Is it Sean? It's hard to read. I can read some cursive. I should, you know what? I should probably put that back so it doesn't look like I opened it. We definitely shouldn't have found that. Somebody was reading, or no, writing a... Somebody's writing a book, but they threw away the... You failed me for the last time, Orleans. No! I promise I'm not trying to fail. I'm just accidentally finding stuff maybe early. I don't know. I don't even know what the goal of this story is yet. What's this? Dad's... Okay, so our dad isn't just a writer for technology, marketing. He also like writes Moscow by Night, Japan's bloody war on dolphins. You know he read this for the articles. Right? Hi, princess. What's this? Stranger Under My Roof. I don't like finding that book all the way in this secluded corner. Excuse me? Okay, but so it's a book about understanding your teenagers. 0451. Ooh. Something about editing. Yeah, this is a close folder. We found a letter about our dad from our dad's editor. Oh, 04. God damn it. I already forgot. 0451. Okay. Remember the 0451. The weather, I don't like, I know it's probably not important, but the weather also told us like to batten down the hatches. Like part of me feels like I should go put on a raincoat and then like go outside, and I don't know. This looks like the kind of house that would have storm shutters. You know, we could close the storm shutters to protect the windows. Can I turn off the fan? Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn that on earlier. Wait, the filing cabinet. Let's figure out what that's about since we're here. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, this is the same, Masan. That was the last name of the person in the letter. The letter from the 70s, right? Storm shutters? I come from SoCal. I have no idea what the heck those are. They do, like, they're definitely rare these days, right? It's a very, kind of old-timey building type of thing. So, Nito, what you're used to down that hurts that you can't close the lid, it was already, like, half open. Don't worry. I think it was already half open. That creaking. Dude, is somebody, like, upstairs? And they know that we're here? I hate that. So what you're probably used to, Nito, is, you know when, here, I can show you. I can show you kind of like a drawing, because I don't want to go search for an image. Let me show you a drawing. Little basic ass drawing. Say you have a window, right? It's fragile. At least older ones are. You're probably used to, like, you know how buildings will have like an ornamental thing like this on either side of the window, Nito? These didn't used to be ornamental. Like, they're very ornamental in LA because there's hardly ever a storm strong enough that you would have to worry about your windows breaking and, you know, like stuff flying around and branches going all over the place and shit. But like these actually used to be something that would be like hinged to the window, and they would close. They would close in to protect the glass. Because not only were storms, some places, speak of the devil, some places have storms that are so strong that like things could get, you know, whisked off of the ground and off of trees and blow into your window. Windows used to be a lot more fragile than they are today as well, right? Like modern windows are usually made a lot stronger than they used to be. Sorry, that was me. I was grabbing a banana. No, there's no banana in the attic. This house might have an attic, though. I live in Tornado Alley. Oh, yeah. Tornado Alley is perfect. Perfect example right there. Although, if you're unlucky, I mean, the storm shutters won't do anything, right? They actually have, like, full-on shelters out there. Sorry. So, this looks like it's a letter from the same person that wrote to our father like 23 years ago. Around the time I'm guessing this is around, that would have been like around the time we were born. Because if we're like old enough to, you know, go travel to Paris alone, I'm guessing Katie is probably in her 20s. And the doctor here is either a doctor of law or a doctor? Okay, it was Oscar. That was the name. I don't know why our dad has the last will and testament of this doctor. They have no kids. They've lived in the same county that we live in their whole life. They're giving all of their stuff to, including the property they mentioned on Arbor Hill. They mentioned a property on Arbor Hill in the other letter. They're giving it all to, okay, so this is our, oh, this is probably the quote unquote crazy uncle. Maybe it was our great uncle? And in case our dad dies before he does, it would go to his kids. And oh, this is like a transcript of what he wrote by hand. Dated, I think this would be, is this the same? This is like either a year after the other letter or it's the same year. Can I like lock it? No, I can't lock it. Shit. Okay, that was a year after this letter. So something happened in between those times. Oh, our dad was insured for wait, we had insurance. I don't like that. Do you guys hear that? It's like it's like a screen on the outside of the windows with glass and screens. Hi, Hesdizky. Hello. We're finding out stuff about our father, I guess. And our name is Katie. We just got home from a vacation to Paris. Hi, Steph. Apparently, our great uncle willed our father a property in the county and all of the stuff. Our father had the property inspected by electricians. And there might be, oh, maybe some, oh, thank you, Steph. Hi, Steph. Maybe something, however, multiple layers of wiring have been added into the structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable, lights blink out. Wait, are we at the house on Arbor Hill right now, or is it a different house? Because this is definitely an old building. Pressure on floorboards and door frames. Disperse circuit wired directly behind the surface. Probably weakening the electrical system with highly destructive of the walls, floor structure of the structure. After discussion with Terrence, since there are no current safety concerns, it will not be addressed. Okay, so the game decided to give us a reason why like the lights flicker all the time. It's just that there was an electrical inspection, and pressure on the floorboards and the doors and the walls can like cause the old ass wires to get all spooky. I think you live in the psycho house. I think we might be in our great uncle's house. We don't know what our great uncle did. This is, I guess, are we Caitlin or KT? These might be our trophies? We still don't have a key. Dear Jan, I think our mom... Did you hear that? Was that us breathing? I swear I heard somebody go like, it's so good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember the little dorm room we shared? So this is like our mother's college roommate? Carol. Don't know what that's about. I think we've inspected everything we can look at on the first floor. Unless there's like something I missed somewhere. Oh, wait, what is this? Sam, Daniel from the old neighborhood called. He wants to come see the new house. Call him back. Mom, Daniel was a total weirdo. The only reason I ever hung out with him in the first place is he had a Nintendo. Oh, shit. Wait, is Dan? Was Dan the name of that kid that was, like, weird to our sister? Hi, Ace. Hello. Wow. Oh, no, Tommy. Tommy was the guy that was weird to our sister. We still don't know where she is. Oh, wait, we haven't been over here, have we? Oh. Oh, gosh. This house has so many rooms full of books and shit. Or are these, are these records? Are these vinyls? There's so many. Oh yeah, it must be some vinyls. How's Leans? I'm doing okay. This isn't supposed to be a horror game, but I am definitely getting like some spooky vibes. I guess our sister was learning about menstrual cycles last year. Why was there a glass here? Does that mean somebody's been here recently? Oh, there's a like a bar. I guess that makes sense. Grab the bottle. Let's drink. Let's drink. No, this is not a good time to drink. What's this here? Oh no. Our dad had like some bad luck with publishing. A few years after he was willed this house. What the? Oh, did I just keep the bottle? That's not spooky at all. Kind of weird they give a reason the light flicker when it's storming. I mean, storming is one thing, but like the electrician was
I think to kind of repeat what happened with the electrician when he was doing the inspection,
he noticed that, like, this house is over 100 years old, and there's like several layers of electrical stuff going on, which means like instead of, properly properly, going in and fixing stuff, because the wires are probably like built into the walls and it would be very destructive. Maybe they just like they kept putting in new wires when things went bad.
Somehow I always knew that someday we'd be through.
I'm like waiting for
Now
like
that it's
somebody to just
happened,
fucking like
I just can't.
run around the corner and just like sprint across the room at me.
I've done the best I could to keep from feeling blue.
I wonder if I get anything for listening
Can't
to the
get
whole
you off my
song.
mind. What am I going?
Voodoo, mildew, and shandu.
Why, Daddy, I didn't know you were.
I'm right here looking at you, honey. If it ain't
Some
just
interesting surreal
Think I kept
paintings.
you far away.
Start running
You
across
know
the
it.
room. No!
I
Our
thought
character-
you'd stay away from me.
Try to cut
But hopelessly you got me down. You left your voodoo all around.
I left my trunk in town.
I got a need for you.
Yeah,
Thought I killed the craze for you.
I hear you.
I does my heart a grave for you. Your kisses keep on haunting me. Their memory won't let me be. I got a need for you.
I wish you had a weed for me.
Oh, tell me why. Why must I?
So many records. Holy crap. Oh no. Wait, oh these are copies of our dad's book that didn't sell, remember? Because the publishing deal. Samantha, please give this to your mother. Janice, thank you for having Danny over to your new house. He was missed having his friend Samantha in the neighborhood. Wait, so Daniel came by anyways. Even though Sam didn't want to hang out with him. This is not good.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years. So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore. But he did always have the good Nintendo games. Maybe I'll give him a call.
Considering this is like Samantha's jacket, and she's not wearing it, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little concerned. I feel like she should be wearing her jacket. You had Nintendo games? I had a few. I grew up with a couple Game Boys, but I never had like a full I never had a full console. Hi Krill, holy moly, is that the Krillstifer? What's going on, homie? What's up, dude? When did you start streaming? I'm sorry, I was unaware. But what did you do on your lip balm dice? Ooh, we can roll dice. Oh, dude, inadvertent gambling. Wait, don't fall. Some art. Ah, I see. Are you allowed to tell me what you were drawing? Oh, the door's locked. Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing in... Oh! Hi, Lonnie. So if you want to come out to my house till this afternoon, it would be cool. I can drive this kind of farm, but I can drive you home. So hopefully, oh, so Sam's old enough to drive. And considering they're like maybe middle class, rich in the suburbs, it's probably like 16, 17. Drawing for a friend, and then went to draw Squamboy. It was a raccoon femboy in Helldivers. It wasn't Razor Fur, was it? Was it Razor? I think that's the only raccoon I know. Although I don't know if I didn't think they were a fan of Helldivers. No idea who that is. Oh, don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. Razor's chill though. Oh,
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house.
we definitely live in the psycho
Her
house.
name is Lonnie.
Oh,
She's coming over tomorrow.
man. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that we live in the psycho house. And that everybody in town knows. Razor plays Helldivers? Oh, I was unaware. I thought Razor liked to play more like RPGs, RuneScape, stuff like that. I'm playing a game called Gone Home, Krill. You can show me the picture. It's up to you. I know sometimes when people aren't finished their art, they're like not down. But I can show everybody here if you want to share. I don't mind. I promise I'll Okay, we've already been here because we sort of came upstairs for a little bit, but then I realized I wanted to like explore downstairs more. This is... I can't tell if this is Sam's room or if it's our room, but Sam does kind of give me like late teenager vibes. Late artsy, possibly lesbian or bisexual teenager vibes. I'm not saying that because of what's in the room. That there were like journal entries that Katie could somehow. That's what I don't get about the journal entries. We're like hearing our sister Sam say these journal entries out loud, even though we're not reading them. And she talked about like maybe being attracted to like a girl she knows. Oh my gosh, this is so silly. Oh, okay, I see the Helldivers. I see the Helldivers influence now. You put the flag of Super Earth in here. Let me find here. I can replace this picture of myself with the picture you drew. All right, here's the art that Krill made today. It's a raccoon wearing a pink skirt, fighting for Super Earth and dropping a very large 500 kilogram stratagem. What a cool mushroom! Wait, you like the mushroom I used to hide my face? Thank you. You hate line art? Really? Some people I know find it relaxing, but maybe you need to get used to it. Maybe you need to get used to it. Let's see here. Let me switch this out to a different picture of me, and then we can put it away. I just draw without it if I base art. That's fair. You don't have to do line art if you don't want to. Wait, how do I... Are there no other light? Oh, there's a lamp over here. Why is Sam leaving so many soda cans, like, all over the place? Wait, what the fuck is that? Ooh. Her and her dad are building a motorcycle? That's pretty cool. Man, and there's just... There's a freaking... Oh no. What's this? Metalworking, engraving. Ooh. Man, they had some cool ass projects in high school. I feel like I got kind of lucky because my high school had some like practical knowledge teaching, but it definitely wasn't as in-depth as say like our parents. Like my school actually had like a car repair class you could take. I didn't take it, but like it was available. There was also a like plastic, you know, like learning how to shape and bend plastic into like useful things or pretty things. There was like a class where you could work on that kind of stuff. Nasty motherfucker. This is like a teenager that barely knows how to drive. I don't know, man. Some people just don't know how to clean their room. Apparently, our sister was also a writer. Just like pop. Just like pop, pop. Or wait, I should turn off the light. Because our dad is a writer. Wait, why is there... Who just like has a locker in their room? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Oh wait, and see, Nade likes line art. Nade likes line art. Cartridge. Oh, video gaming. Oh wait, but the... Why are all of the electronics like gone? Did Daniel and Samantha like take all of that stuff with them somewhere? It's kind of spooking me a little bit, you know? Sam's gone. She doesn't have her sweater. Oh, pawning it is definitely a possibility. I just feel like if there was a thief in the house, they would have done... Maybe they would have, like opened more drawers and, like, you know, trashed the place a bit, looking for other things. At the same time, maybe they were smart. And they thought, okay, game system, laser disc, and CD player, that was, like, supposed to be out in the living room. It's 1995. So guess how much the Laserdisc CD player cost, Krill. Hi, Zoocyte. Guess how much that was listed for, like on a brochure. Stop leaving every damn light on in the house. Oh. I've been trying to keep the lights off, but these sconces in the hallways just stay on and I can't do anything about it. $2? No, it was not. It was $1,000. It was $1,000 for like a Laserdisc player. Because that tech was expansive. Yeah, dude, watching movies, watching movies at home in like the 80s and 90s was not cheap. Not cheap. Especially if you wanted Laserdisc. Because Laserdisc was like the fancy shit that did not survive. You know, everyone moved to VHS. Samantha, so our sister's 17 and she can drive. Oh gosh. We are 20, which means we were born in 1975 or 1974. So, like, we were born right after our parents got this house. So even though our great uncle died, I think before we were born, maybe. Oh, that was just his will. We don't actually know when he was born, when he died. But we know that his will was written before we were born. I think we've received the info we needed. Our sister left the note about not trying to find her on the front door because she just got in her car and drove off into the, I don't know, to go have fun, do whatever she wants to do. So that's why she's not home. She left her backpack. Have you ever written a sternly worded letter? Not that I remember. Like, off the top of my head, Faraday. Hi, Faraday. You're on a road trip and your name is Momo type vibe. Dude, I would totally go on a road trip with Momo. Momo drove around Japan. I've driven around 2 different countries. I'm sure we would have a blast. We both know how to travel. Oh, I thought this was a mirror. Why was this light already on? That's kind of spooky. Hi, mainframe. Momo, I hope your day was full of love and happiness and you bawled out. What a hope. That is such a specific hope. Momo, were you bawling out today? I will break some chat rules and you can give me a sternly worded warning or ban. I'd prefer that you, like, didn't. But as a streamer yourself, I would hope you're used to, like, not really doing sternly worded letters to people that cause problems, right? That was so sternly worded. Okay. Ooh, look at that throw. Shaving cream. So this is our parents' room, considering it's a big ass bed. Why is there like a bunch of stuff just half open? See, this is what makes me think somebody did steal stuff. This room has shit out of place. Whoa, it's a big ass. That is a big ass TV for this era. I think the biggest TV we had growing up before my parents like finally got flat screens was like a 32-inch. And we thought that was big at the time. Dear Jan, oh my gosh. Oh gosh, Carol, what are you writing to our mother? But yeah, no. Not Krill. Sorry. Faraday, I don't know if you write sternly worded letters to people that break your chat rules. I would imagine you're like most people and you just like throw them out the window with the ban button. But I guess if you want to give them a sternly worded talking to first, that's up to you. Ugh. Wait, what? Why was that worded ugh? We can't open any of those. That's strange. Yeah, I think somebody came through here and stole all of our like like the easy to grab electronics equipment. Drawers will remind you of Florida? Oh, you mean because of the... Because of the like, the pattern here? The kind of woven box thing? I guess that makes sense. Is there a person under the bed here that's gonna kill me? No, there's just a bunch of stuff. Okay. Is this a horror game? It's not supposed to be. But it is definitely, like, giving me some spooky vibes. Like, I don't like that over there. Part of me is curious if Jazza was, like, lying to me so that I wouldn't be scared. Creepy ass attic. We're not even... Yeah, I guess the attic is up there, if there is one. Fort Myers. I don't know where that is. I had a projector because it came with the house, but we could only use it at night when the sun went down. I mean, that makes sense. Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice that they weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. Won't be needing any... Wait, won't be needing it anymore? This is one of the scariest horror games of the 2010s. I don't know who to believe anymore. I've never played this. Okay, so this was the guest room that we were supposed to use. But I guess... Ghost Hunter Journal. Tall shadow in the... I am actually like, this is scary. This is a scary game. It's meant to be scary. There's too many coincidences. Okay, the spoiled milk is like whatever, but this other stuff is like, huh? See, now I'm expecting the game knows that I've clicked. Is this clock in the game? Wait, what clock? What clock? There's a clock? I didn't see a clock. I went to Costco. See, the game knows that I've looked at that ghost journal. And now it knows that, like, I'm primed and ready to, like, see some shit. It knows I'm primed. I went to Costco this morning. While I was there, I was gonna get maple syrup because I needed some. Needed some. You needed maple syrup. I see. Maybe for a specific recipe. One day I also had like 20 boxes of the stuff one time ago, and I was gonna. What does this have to do with the spooky house elder? I'm sorry you're having trouble with your maple syrup. Is there a clock in the game? Oh. You're primed. Yes, Jimmy, it's an expression. So it comes, at least to my knowledge, the expression comes from how some small engines and like a lot of primed more like an engine. You know, you use the primer to like put some you use the choke to kind of push a little bit of gas into the cylinders before you start it. So it's like the game just like gassed me up a little bit, and now I'm ready to go like Reggie Filame. I don't know that name. Hello. This is the painting room. This house has so many rooms. Performance and valuation from our mother to I guess an employee. Oh, right. She was dealing with the controlled burns. So she works for like the Forest Service. Huh. Either those... What? Maybe they were just like an example? I feel like if they wilted, they would be all more droopy. Right? It's nothing. I just wanted to tell you. That's okay, Elder. I was ready for the Costco thing to be related. I need light. No, that was the light. I hate that. I hate that we're in a game that feels spooky. We're in a game that feels spooky, and there's just suddenly a fucking giant cupboard, not a cupboard, a giant armoire just in the corner facing the center of the room. Here you go, CJ. This is, I think, as far as I know, I updated this and everything should be on there. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, no, the new one's there. Perhaps something followed her home from the forest? Katie was in Paris. That would be pretty crazy if something followed her from Paris. With a doll? We have a maid toggle. Okay, we have a mauled toggle. Some of the models do have like an angry expression. I don't have like I've never had a redeem for it. Let me get the doll out. I don't think the doll has an angry expression though. You meant the mother. Oh, the mother. It is possible, I suppose. C'est possible. There we go. We can put that away. I can float around like a doll, but it's a bit. I feel like that's a bit disruptive. Yeah, you're so excited. Let me double check the toggles. I can put my tongue out. I don't think I can be angry though. I think I can hold a candle. I can hold a candle, but I never set the colors for it. I never set the colors for this. So it's like this, I don't know, this model is it has a very strange little accessory kit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No, what's wrong? You want the strings? Okay, we can have the strings. Let me just turn up the brightness a bit because I feel like this model is not sticking out well in the atmosphere here. And then it's also going to move around constantly because when the model is like this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't happen when I'm in the game. It only happens when I'm outside the game. That's so strange. I thought it would happen all the time. Anywho, oh, this is a sewing room. That's cool. Too bad this doesn't, like, I can't do anything with it. I also can't close it. I can only open it. Interesting. All right, you guys ready to find out what's in this spooky armoire? Hello? Oh, it's like a It's like a, a like a pilgrim outfit or a. Oh no! It's a cap. A pirate. They're like a pirate outfit, but one of the outfits is missing. I guess Sam's outfit is missing, maybe. Hi, Luban. Bonjour, Luban. Pick up cassette case. Heavens to Betsy. Can I? No. I thought there'd be a cassette in here, but I guess not. Lonnie, holy crap! I was in the library and I noticed something in the corner, and I found it. No. Oh no. Oh no! They found a creepy. They found a creepy secret fucking passage in the house. Oh, man. I guess the smart thing to do would be to, like, walk around the house calmly so as to not, like, alert anyone that we suddenly found something. Okay, the sewing room is here. We need to get back to our parents' room and open the closet. What's confusing to me is that our sister left a note that they left, which means if somebody is still here, it's probably just the person that, like, stole the electrical stuff. Sam's dark room. Oh, right. So, was Sam using the attic as a picture developing? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to go up there. Oh gosh, what do you guys think? Should I check the secret passage first, or should I check the attic? You need to become a pirate? Thankfully I don't really have the need to pirate things these days. I have access to, like, so many free ways to watch. Is it still considered pirating if you're just like watching it from a website that hosts it? I thought that was more like downloading. Like, do you guys know Watch Cartoon? They host not just like cartoons, but like a lot of anime. I think the website's been like shut down twice, but they keep opening it under different names. But you don't download it, you just like watch it. And what's silly is the website is just built to like connect to like something else that's hosting it. That's piracy? Dang. Well, if nobody... Lonnie rules. Oh shit. You know, we never found the Oh, that's creepy. Why is it? I can't. That's strange. Oh gosh, another raid. Hi, Nentoyo. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, let me get that. Let me get that for you. Oh. How is the? Did you finish Detroit? Become human? Did you become human? Hi, Bochi. I beat Natoyo to here. Oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah, you ended the stream like 40 minutes ago. Sex whale raid. Okay, fish. What does Natoyo say every time you call him a sex fish? I believe he usually says, no, not a sex fish. It's okay, Orleans. I'm gonna get ready for sleepies. Okay, alright, Jimmy. Thanks again for the raid, Jimmy. You gotta have a good rest. Have a good rest. Oh, I'm getting kind of thirsty. Natoyo, I'm playing a walk around the house story game that is... It is slowly becoming spooky. I'm sorry that you missed most of it so far. I'm at an impasse right now. Maybe you can help me decide. So our great uncle used to own this house, and it was willed to our father, and they moved in like probably shortly before we were born. Everyone in town seems to know that our great uncle was some kind of psychopath, and that our house is considered the psycho house. We've just returned. Don't worry, there's just a big storm outside. It's a really bad storm. We just got home from our vacation to Paris. Our parents are not home. Our sister was supposed to be home. From what we can tell, she was upset that she wasn't allowed to, like, go visit friends or go into the city since, you know, she can drive and she's 17. Apparently she just drove off. The thing that is concerning me is that we've heard, like, weird noises as we've been exploring the house, and there are several, like, expensive electronics missing, which leads me to believe that maybe the thief is still in the house. The thief might also be, like, a somewhat friend, not friend of our sister. You hear that? You hear that? It sounds like somebody in the attic. And we have two places. Also, Orleans, apparently you got old, but I don't know how tall I am. What? You got old, but you don't know how tall you are. Well, I suppose you are an age and a height. So, Nintoyo, long story short, I have two options right now that I know of. Our sister and her friend found a secret compartment in the house to get to, which kind of scares me because our great uncle was known as a crazy person. And there's also just an attic, like a regular ass attic, that I think our sister was using as like a dark room to develop photos. You got taller. You don't necessarily get taller just because you're older. Zozo, what is this? You're like an adult. Why are you talking like this? So my question to Toyo, if you're still there, is do I go through the secret compartment, or do I just go up to the attic where like the photo development is? What do you think? Where should I go? Here's our parents' room. The secret compartment, I think, was, according to the map, was here. There's like, and Toyo says follow your heart. Oh, did Toyo have to go? Did I like miss a message? Did Toyo have to raid and run and I missed it? Ow. I also, I don't have a maid toggle Faraday, but one of the models does kind of wear a maid outfit. No, you're just lying. Ah, very fair. Anyway, you see, Katie also wrote down the info on the map. And we're guessing the model was labeled made. Yes. Apparently we're guessing that the secret path leads to the library. I'm it's kind of I feel like having a path from your library to your bedroom isn't unusual. The only part that's weird is that it is happening like through the closet, which is kind of creepily secret. What is this? What? Oh, 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 oh. What is this? What is this? Is this a Pokemon? What are they doing? Hi, Mia. I think since my hands are tied and my backup plan to have decisions made for me are over, I'm gonna go with the safe option. This... Duh. Stop that. Who the fuck is here? I hate this. I don't know which one is safer. I hate that we're hearing random noises. So I'm 5'3", measured my height, and now I'm 1 meter and 68. 1 meter and 68 centimeters? You are definitely not 5'3". I'm 5'6", and I think I'm at like 167? So you're like just slightly above that? You are not 5'3". Most definitely not. Okay. The attic is a known room that is normally supposed to exist in a normal house. And it's locked. Which is not... Just kind of... how I don't even see a lock on it. Does that mean the person up there locked it from the inside? If there is somebody up there? I kind of hate... We might be dealing with, like a Bart Simpson's secret, like, sibling kind of situation. Where there's just, like... There's just been somebody living in the house this whole time. Someone help me with the math? I mean, it's not a crazy thing to do. You just go centimeters to foot inches. Right? So 160 centimeters makes you a tiny bit taller than 5'6". Right? That window every time I think is a person? Oh, you mean like that over there? Yeah, the windows are kind of... Some of them are also not drawn open the same way. Some of them are like kind of half open. Okay, well... Sadly, I think I've reached... Ooh. Oh wait, that's the letter from... Wait, can I read that? No. Bookmark. Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands. Rick. Oh. We never got the, I'm gonna take a quick peek in Sam's room again. Because I feel like there should be a way for us to... What the fuck? There should be a way for us to find the combo for this. right? You'd think there'd be like a code somewhere. It's not. Nope. Ooh. Oh, how do you do these again? Oh shit! I can't. I can't. I don't think I can put my face close enough. Oh. You okay? Good night. Scrutinize. Oh, maybe the code is in these. Orca Raid, by the way. Welcome back, Nintoyo. Don't worry. I asked you to make a decision for me, but then it turns out I couldn't make the decision anyways. No, you're fine. You're fine. I have a feeling like the code might be in this picture. I need to move my face closer to the monitor, I think, to like see this. And I'm trying to unfocus my eyes, but it's like the picture just isn't big enough for me to properly like mess with it, you know? There's definitely something in there. No, it's okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go. How is the end of Detroit Become Human? Ah. Ooh.
We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're so cool, cool. We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Fuck you too, cool schmuck. I don't wanna sit around and talk about the water. Work does a good all day. I don't wanna wonder if you're gonna say hello. I don't wanna wonder if you're gonna walk away. I don't wanna hear how many friends.
Fuck it, dude. Let's find out what this secret compartment is about. Wait, did the music just like stop on its own? Or is it still going? No, it's still going. Alright, you guys ready? It might be scary in here. I couldn't figure out the code to the locker, which I feel like might be important, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, so this was left by our sister and her friend when they found the secret compartment. And they found more. They found more spooky stuff. I don't like it. I don't like this. Okay. That's cool. Wait, did I drop the crucifix? Motherfucker. Okay. Apparently, there's a secret panel over here. I don't like that it's all the way in the corner. Because then, if anything, like... Oh.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous? After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, "I really like you." I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did.
50.
I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Okay, they are gay. So cute. This game is woke. Dude, woke is back. I guess our sister wrote a secret story? And we have part of the locker combo. Oh. Hi, Lorano. Ah. I'm sorry nothing in nothing in Detroit Become Human went like you were hoping. I feel like most people don't usually have like a lot of trouble with that story. Did like somebody die that you didn't want to die? This game is 2012, so woke's been back for a bit. I know, I'm just bad at jokes. So there's another secret compartment right across from Sam's room door to the hallway. Like right. Did anything move? I'm not sure. We, oh, of course, the middle class white girlies had a Ouija board, and while they were searching for ghosts. All right, was it 050, 051? Oh no, no, dude. No. Oscar, do you think they know what their great uncle's name was? Luigi, the Luigi board tells you that? Okay. I don't like that our either Samantha is a troll and wanted to like scare her friend, or there's actually the ghost of our great murderous uncle in here somewhere. Cigarettes. Key.
Lonnie came over today.
Oh no, the key
But
to the
everything was
basement.
different. She was sitting at my desk.
This game
chair.
really shouldn't be
She
scary.
wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think. But I said no. There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... but I couldn't find the words.
Oh no, Lonnie. Did
I felt
Lonnie
like
have
I was
a
gonna cry,
Did
but I
Lonnie have
wasn't
like a
sad.
panic?
She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
Wow. That's Lonnie. So Lonnie and our dad were both. Can I put the lock back? I can't put the lock back. You know, that's not gonna look suspicious at all. No, but Plink, they were investigating ghosts in our great uncle's like psycho house. This might be doomed. This might be doomed, like doomed Yuri. Well, okay, they're not doomed because the relationship is like doomed. They might be doomed because they're doomed. Close the door. Well, I guess now is the time to go to the basement, which is right across, right across from Dad's office, all the way down the hallway. It can't just be this door over here. It has to be the door all the way down the hallway. Definitely nothing scary will happen on the way there. Hi, CJ. Sorry. I wish that I could close like a door here, but it's just open. There's no door. You can't close it. It has to stay open and spooky. I'm not usually scared of games, but this house just feels like too. This house feels too real. Katie. What? So she left that note, but she meant to get rid of it. Like she was. Oh, okay. She probably means. She probably expected us to find out about her gay friend. Maybe that's what she means. Like, oh, you found out about the gayness. Don't tell mom and dad because like mom and dad suck and they might not understand. Just out of curiosity, why do you always stream in the morning? Well, it's not the morning for me. So basically, Andre, I work a full-time job. I live in California. Who's Christopher? Luban just talks like that. He calls people Christopher, Collins. It's like I'm not named Christopher. He calls P Christopher. Or Collins. He calls himself Christopher. I think P can explain it better than I could, Jazza. P understands it better than I can. He just calls everybody all sorts of names. Where was I? Right. I work full time. Andre, I live in California, and because of like how my setup is, you know, I need to like share space with people. So that's why I always stream on the same days at the same times. There's no song requests here. I'm sorry. There's no song requests here. All right. We've unlocked the basement, which definitely is not the silliest thing we could do right now is walk into a scary basement. There are no song requests. There are no song requests. How big is this house? It has a first floor, a second floor, an attic, and a basement. I suspect, Zozo, that we are like somewhere on the East Coast. It didn't really, I didn't look at the, I didn't look at the plane ticket stuff very well. So this is like one of those really, really big houses from like over 100 years ago. Chips. Oh my gosh, a bag of chips. So our sister and her friend Lonnie. Some little gay heart art. Oh.
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around, well, you know, so you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the real difference. Now when we get off the phone or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone, we say I love you.
Wow. Okay. Common gay sex W? I'm just worried we're gonna, like, find the person that was, like, stealing the electronics equipment in the house and they, like, hurt us. Look at how old this house is. It still has, like, one of those old-timey furnaces. They're still using it instead of, like, having an updated system. Where is my program? Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm randomly too right. Whatever. Can I? Oh my god. Yeah, stepping into this corner is not scary at all. Somebody want a prize? Oh man, one of my old sex ed assignments. Plaque. K is for kind, A is for amazing, I is for intelligent. Can it stop storming? Hello? So the house is still being heated even though no one's home. I wonder if our parents are gone. Where did they say they were going? Richard Greenbrier. Wait, why? I think our dad's name was Terrence? Who's Richard? Is that our grandfather's name? Guess he wasn't very well thought of. Isn't that to heat up the water and make it warm? So this is a water heater right here. But this is a furnace. And you can see how these air ducts go around. And like, I don't know if this is gonna like ruin the game, because I don't know if we're supposed to go back upstairs yet. But and my house was like this. Not the big furnace, but my house growing up was like this. You see how these are in the floors all over the place? That's where the air ducts come out. That's how the like central air works in like houses like this. You get the air ducts and the vents all over the floor. We even had this little tool that we would put over it sometimes. If your shoes or your boots were like really, really wet from the rain, you would like put them upside down on a little holder thingy. And then the heat from the vents would like slowly dry it out. I'm almost glad that we can't open the furnace, because I feel like if we could open it, that would mean something weird and fucked up is going to happen with the furnace. Joyce. Joyce? What's Joyce? A complete understanding of Joyce. I don't know what that means. We don't have any of these at all. We just use electric heaters. Yeah, like that's probably more common these days, right? One of Dad's books. It depends what the infrastructure is like where you grew up. Like here in California, we still have a lot of gas infrastructure, sadly, because it was a long time ago, like natural gas was really cheap here. So a lot of people used it for like cooking and heating, and then they kept building the houses that way, even though the gas got more and more expensive. There's gonna be an ad in like 1 minute. Dear Terrence, thank you for sending along a copy of your newly published book. Wait, it was published? I thought they had a publishing mishap. Unless I read that wrong? Oh no, this is the letter. Oh wait, no, this is a letter from his dad. The lens through which the personal shone was needlessly clouded by Jean cliches, implausible dime store science fiction. Dang, Grandpa was like intense about his review of Dad's book. Our granddad killed JFK? No. I think our dad wrote like a science fiction novel about the assassination or something. Girl Scout. Oh, this is probably in. Oh.
Todd's band lost their singer.
Oh.
Todd said he sucked. Lonnie said he got
Sorry,
sick of
there's an
Todd's
ad
shit,
being play.
and he was complaining
I can't
about
stop
needing
it.
a new singer.
It's
so
going.
Lonnie was like, I can sing. And they were all kind of like, you can? And she was like, probably. But she's been rehearsing with them for like a week now. And I finally got to see them play in Todd's basement today. And she's actually really amazing.
Ooh, a wood stove.
I feel so
My grandma had
proud
one of
when
those
she's on stage.
at like her cottage before she died.
Incredible being in awe of someone you love.
I burnt my hand on it
So
once.
everybody knows it's like a temporary situation till she ships out in June. But till then, I'm gonna be at every single show.
Okay, so that was in relation to you know that tape we heard in Samantha's room earlier? Oh, the sink doesn't work down here. Interesting. Lonnie wrote Sam a letter from Mexico, which is cute. Do you guys want me to read the letter? There's an ad going, so I don't know if I should. Actually, I might go grab a drink and hit the restroom real quick because I have not stood up in like a while. Hey, we're back. Hello. I'm back. Okay, part of me after taking a break wants to be slightly more optimistic. Maybe we're lucky and Sam just went to go see her girlfriend. Hopefully Daniel didn't come over and like steal her and all of our electrical equipment. The electrical stuff being gone is still creepy though. It is creepy. Like, oh. Oh. Oh, hey, this is one of those old, this is one of those old systems where, like... Yo... I don't know about that. You know those old houses where people would like get the attention of like their servants or something using bells that are connected to other bells in the house. So then if you rang a bell from like this, whoever was in like room, like other rooms would know specifically that like you were here. I don't know, that was like a thing. So this is the guest room, which was never made for us. This is Grandpa's room. No, our great uncle's room? Front door, library, kitchen. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. Other people would ring the bells, and these... maybe it's a two-way system. Ugh. First floor plan. Oh, hey, okay, this is the door we never got to open. Okay, I was wondering why we never found the kitchen. It's behind the door that we can't open yet. Nothing else seems out of place. Although the connection from the library to the second floor is not listed. Which is concerning. We also didn't go over here. Which kind of... Did we? No, I don't think we did. Postcard. Hey Sam, I'm writing to you from Multnomah Falls. I'm here on a stupid class trip, which is stupid because it's March and I don't know if anyone running this school has been to Oregon, but it's cold and rainy. L. Okay, this is another... Oh
They
shit.
tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before
Is
you
it
met
somebody's
that Lonnie
fucking
girl."
ashes?
But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story.
No.
Stick with the group, Katie.
Why is
Stick
this
with the group.
basement so big? This basement is too big. Also, look at how this was moved out of the way. Like, this was put here to hide it. That's not scary at all. What the fuck? How much did our sister... Oh, there's another safe.
Hi.
That's not cool. Oh, this is like firewood? It's just a room full of firewood. Scrap. Uh, Arbor, Arbor something month? Brandy. Grinner remains very pleased with in enforcement in Bond County. I am confused about what that says. It does seem strange. Hi, Silco. Welcome back. Shall we go check out this spooky hallway behind the secret shelf in our house's unnecessarily large basement? I think the light was already on when we came here, which, like, I would be terrified. I would be terrified to walk. Oh, it's a staircase. Where would this go to? Does this go to the kitchen? Is this how... Oh, you know what? It would make sense, actually, for, like, the kitchen to have a way to get to the basement, because maybe they would keep, I take it back. You want, like, an easy path from the kitchen to the basement, because then, like, in really, really, really old houses, some of the food would be, like, stored in the basement because it's, like, colder down there, you know? Then again, we're like on the first floor now, and these are like weird storage spaces. A friend from outside let themselves in because it's mean leaving them out in the rain for too long. What? Not Lonnie, Sam, like, really explored their house, like, before anyone else. Man, they made, like, a whole space for them, a secret space for themselves. Oh god, and she got in trouble.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes. Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation. Following orders, no question.
Girl, just as now.
There's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
Okay, another tape. I don't know. I bet there's, like, some kind of achievement, if this game has achievements, for, like, listening to all the tapes, but... Oh, I don't know. The atmosphere is just a bit too unnerving to listen to, like, emo 90s high school rock band music. What the... Where are we now? Oh, we're in the hallway to the kitchen. Can I go unlock... Okay, wait. If I'm here and I turn right... Okay, good. We've made it back to the lobby. And now the way to the kitchen is open. Interesting. Textbook, letter, promotion. Lonnie and Sam writing to each other. A very, very large no. Very, very large no. It's not concerning at all. Oh, there's a light switch over here. Thank you. Aha. What's this? Oh, it's just Earth. They got to see Earth, Wind, and Fire live? That's pretty cool. Hello, don't kill me. I'm just looking for stuff. Sam, this skull was the coolest thing I found in Mexico. And it was like $3. Oh, okay. We know how that like candy skull came around the house. We know why that was in the room. This was half open, which is not strange at all. Mom's purse. Mom's purse is still here? Dude, what is going on with this family? The way is shut. Oh my god, no. No, these aren't the ghosts of the soldiers that were supposed to fight with Aragorn's ancestor and ran away, thus voiding their pledge to protect the kingdom and becoming ghosts. Accidental warrior. Oh wow, there's like a whole... Is this the greenhouse, right? I think the greenhouse was on the map. How do we enter the greenhouse? You'd think it would just be like connected to this room. Wait, can I look at that thing? Since you refused to hear us out about this afternoon, your mother and I are putting this in right. Absolutely correct. You're good. Oh no. I guess because she got in trouble at school, she was grounded. But since she knows how to drive, and she has a girlfriend, she is not home.
I had an interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra. Mom and Dad didn't, I guess. But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something. But they were just in denial.
Denial?
You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy.
Oh.
It's a phase.
Oh.
That's what I didn't see coming.
Fuck.
That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them, because they're in for one very long phase.
Oh. Boys. Oh my gosh. Hi, Conchi. I don't know if Pizzy is here, but if you're still looking about that snake business, I don't know if this is the place to ask. Hi, Conchi. How's it going? Did you ever play this? This is a story game that's kind of scary, but it's not scary at the same time. I'm kind of scared because... So to reiterate, here's what's like happened so far. We are 20 years old. It's 1995. We live in our great uncle's like psycho house, apparently our great uncle was a psychopath. Our parents are not home. Our sister was grounded for getting in trouble for some reason. I can't tell if it's the school thing or the gay thing. But, you know, she knows how to drive, and she left a note for us being like, hey, sis, I'm not going to be home. Don't come looking for me. Bye. And then she wrote like a strongly worded letter next to her room and like pinned it to the cork board and was like, fuck you guys for letting Katie go to Europe alone. I'm only 3 years younger than her and I know how to drive, so I'm leaving. You thought it was pretentious? No, it's woke as hell. It's woke as hell. Every time, I don't know how Katie is like experiencing her sister's diary, but like every time we find something that has to do with like Katie and her girlfriend, I think there was also something, there was a boy, but they were just like friends out of convenience. They were just friends out of convenience because they lived next door and he had like the good Nintendo games. Our sister was also in a band. So the reason it's been scary is like, A, nobody's home, but we've been like hearing noises. A lot of the lights are just randomly on in places. Our sister found like secret entrances and compartments in the house, which kind of like goes to show you how insane our great uncle was. Like there's a secret path from like the first floor to the second floor. And the how do I explain the panels? You see you see these panels in the walls that look like perfectly normal, just nice design. Some of them pop out and there's like stuff in there. But it looks like our sister found a lot of that stuff on her own and was like, you know, she was like hiding her life away. Hiding her gay little life away. In the secret parts of the house that like we didn't know about. But a bunch of our like really expensive electronics are missing, like stuff that would have cost $1,000 in the 90s. Which has just been kind of, it's like, I don't know, is there a thief in the house? Are they still here? Samantha and Daniel were in the woods one day. It was sunny and they went on a bit. Oh, this is like a... She's also writing...
Daniel finally came over to get his game. I'd been dreading it. But he brought this story with him that I wrote when we were little.
She likes pirate stories.
And then there I was, crying at the kitchen table. He asked what was wrong, and I was thinking about how we used to be friends, how much I'd taken for granted. But instead, I told him about school, and Dad, and Lonnie. And then how sorry I was that I wasn't his friend anymore. He gave me a hug and said it was going to be okay. For some reason, I almost believed him.
No. No. I grabbed the jam by accident. There we go. No, I didn't mean it. Okay. Thank gosh there's no human head in the freezer. That would have been like the last straw for me. Is this a good morning for you, Conchi? I feel like it's like crazy late for you. But yeah, it's been a lot of like exploring the house and finding like creepy stuff but also meaningful things. Dear Mr. First, let me say that I hope this missive unknown dimensions literature. Okay, a publisher might have worked with our dad about his book. I don't want to read all of this. He was having trouble publishing a book. Our grandfather didn't like his book, by the way. It's 8 a.m. I woke up recently. Ah! Good morning. I hope you have something nice planned to eat. Crown burger. I guess Sam's not going back to work anytime soon. This is the milk that Sam mentioned was spoiled earlier. She thought a ghost spoiled it somehow. Let's see, is there, what's this? No. Wait, could I like call? Why can't I pick this up if I can't use it? Did I find everything I needed to find in here? Dr. Jitters. Yo, they got the Dr. Poggers. Now I'm kind of... I think I'm kind of lost now. I can't think of anything else we need to explore. Right? Oh no, we haven't been down this hallway. Shit. Here's one of the panels. Here's one of the panels. I'm going away for Lonnie.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage. When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me.
No way.
I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Okay, so these aren't... So wait, these aren't diary entries. They're like notes. They're like notes from Sam to Katie? I thought they were diary entries somehow. Can I turn on anything in here? Detergent. Giant cleaning thingy. You know what I didn't try? Why can't the girls ever just be happy? Doomed Yuri? I don't know, man. All I know... You know what I didn't try? Something I was afraid to try because it felt kind of spooky was, let's see. How do we get back to the basement again? It's like... There's a secret hole in the wall, like right over here. Look at that. It even has electrical stuff in the sconce. So like you wouldn't think to check this wall with the lamp on it. Something we didn't try earlier. Oh, this... We didn't try... Okay, we didn't try this door to the guest room, which is where we were supposed to sleep. But then the room was never made because Sam decided to just like leave suspiciously, suddenly, gaily. You know, something we never tried that I was afraid to do because like I thought if anything answers back to us, then that tells me like somebody is in the house and they're willing to fuck with us. Okay. We know how to get to the guest room, right? We just go over there. And then we, I think, take a left up some stairs. Nothing. Okay. This is, I guess, to the parents' room? Nothing. Front door. Classic evil, you know, somebody's just at the front door. Oh. It's like dead. You hear that? It doesn't clang. It's like muffled. It doesn't work. And that one doesn't work either. This one's busted. Okay. Maybe nobody is here. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe everything is... Why would I turn that off? Buh. The milk of human kindness? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nito? Okay, we could go... Let's go check out the guest room real quick. We've already been there. Ooh. That's unusual. I don't think the other ones... 196.3. Is this the code to the safe? You know, I didn't notice that note under the door last time. Oh, it doesn't open from... It only opens with the lever, so you have to be inside to open it. That's why it didn't, like... There was no prompt. There was no prompt. 196.3. There was no prompt to open this if we happen to have our mouse over the wall, because you have to open it from the inside. 196.3. I'm afraid of what we're gonna find in the safe. If that's actually the safe code. But we have to try, right? We gotta try. Ooh. Ooh. This is morphine. Some very, very old morphine. Oil of clove. Aquatil? What the heck is aquatil? Relief of constipation. Oh, okay. Hydrogen peroxide? That's not unusual. Bileron. So this is just like a fancy medicine cabinet, basically. I thought there would be something more substantial here. Okay, our great uncle, before he died, Sent a letter to this person, Mary Greenbrier. But must be a relative of ours because we're the Greenbriers. But it was returned. It was returned unopened. Oh, it's his sister. I wish there was. I think this is the first time I've wished for like a transcript. Because like I know how to read cursive, but I'm not amazing at it. Like I feel like I'm part of the last generation of North Americans that learned how to write cursive. I didn't have a typing class growing up. Y'all had typing classes and I didn't. I write what shall be my last appeal to go unanswered, one way or the other. I feel a prisoner, as on an island, with no jailer, no human soul for commune, only my one mind examining itself endlessly searching for relief. I learned how to read and write cursive in 3rd grade and then never used it. Well, I mean, before computers became like super common, I mean, it was somewhat useful to be able to like write more quickly, you know? It was somewhat useful. You didn't have to do it, but it was useful for maybe like personal letters, stuff like that. So apparently our great uncle Oscar was writing his sister about his mental issues. In the years since transgression, so something bad happened. I have sought no absolution, only something forgiveness. In good faith, I have removed myself from all temptation, sacrificed to prove my commitment. However, I can imagine something something I have yearned for nothing more than the acknowledgement of my own kin to the to be treated as human again, to breathe the air of human spirit once more. By grace over a wretch like me could be saved, but do not expect it. If no response is received, I shall henceforth accept my sentence and one day simply cease to be. With a brother's love always, Oscar. Okay. So, we have some kind of idea of like our great uncle had some kind of mental issue and caused like a terrible pain to the family somehow, either directly or through like the actions he committed that maybe shamed the family. And they lived somewhere else. I didn't remember what the address was, but the letter was returned. The letter was unread. There was no response. which means that he was just left to his devices to go crazy and die alone, as was his, I guess, supposed sentence. What's this? Manuscript. Oh, wow. The original copy of our dad's book. Yes, he enjoyed writing in the greenhouse. Just like Stephen King. Remember, I think this typewriter was like in a magazine earlier, something about Stephen King. From the pen of Terence L. Greenbrier. Dear Cass, I can't tell you what a joy it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you very much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. I know you've said that Unknown Dimensions isn't in the business of printing new material, but this revived interest in my work has brought on a wave of inspiration, resulting in a manuscript that completes John Russell's journey, which I think you may find intriguing. It is reflective and introspective without forgetting the excitement and weirdness that Unknown Dimensions readers expect. I hope this might be an exciting new direction for the publishing company to pursue. At the very least, I'm grateful that John Russell's adventures didn't come to quite an end as I thought they had. But he never sent this letter. At least not yet. Oh, our dad's like fictional character actually saved JFK? Oh, okay. I was suddenly happy, but now I am unhappy. What does this mean?
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever, and we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all.
Oh no.
It worked for a while. We had a good time seeing Oscar off, then ran up to the attic to look through our photos.
I just remembered that they used a Ouija board to possibly talk to the dead psychotic uncle.
To find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past. And there wouldn't be any more. And I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on.
Don't tell me they're
I didn't
dead.
want my life to keep moving without her.
Don't tell me they're dead.
That's when she cried too.
Don't tell me they're dead.
I was so exhausted.
And we were right
I
next
must
to
have
them.
fallen asleep like that.
We were like right
in
next
her
to them
arms.
when we entered the house.
In the morning, I woke up, and I was finally alone.
Don't tell me somebody's dead in the foyer. We literally walk through the front door, and there's like some kind of secret thing here. But how do I oh wait, no, it's not here. It's this way. It's over here. There's some kind of secret here. How do I have to like crawl through a hole? No? Or oh, it's here. What happened now? So our really gay sister and her girlfriend left a note in the greenhouse that said like, this is where it will happen. We've made preparations. And then they pointed to like this secret room that we didn't know about that we could have theoretically found like right at the beginning. I don't know if the game would actually let us do that. I would have to like restart the whole game with a new save and just like go straight here. It might only... We might only be able to open this after going through all of the trials and tribulations of getting here. But, like... Okay. Okay, maybe it's just, maybe it's just a satanic ritual. You know, no big deal. Oh, oh no, I forgot about the attic. I forgot about the attic. The attic is still like
sunset
a
light
whole
in
other
this
space we
house
haven't explored.
It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs. I'm just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'll go up to the attic
Oh, no.
and wait.
Oh, no, dude. Don't tell me that, like, they actually used supernatural creepy shit to revive their dead uncle? Oh, no. Because remember, when we found, like, the note, because they didn't just use the Ouija board, they actually, like, wrote down what they saw on the Ouija board. It's, like, the Ouija board was like, my name is Oscar. And then they asked, I think it's right here, isn't it? We can actually look at it right now. What do you want, Oscar? To come back. Oh, that's not scary at all. That's not scary at all, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My great uncle is in here and he's gonna kill me. Hello? Oscar wants to... Yeah, that is certainly one option. Sam, I'll always remember what we had. Stay strong and kick ass.
Oh my god. Katie.
I can't tell if something terrible is gonna
fell asleep in
happen.
the attic, in Lonnie and my old spot, and I missed the first two calls. I just barely caught the third one.
Or
before the
if
machine
nothing
got
is gonna
it.
happen.
And it was Lonnie, on a payphone. She'd been on the bus to Basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything but me.
Well, it
and
might go
us.
all the way
And
around
that she
over
couldn't
there.
go through with it, with the army and being a part and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me.
See? So this is why Sam got in her car and drove away.
And let's just drive until we find somewhere for us. And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
It might not be doomed. Unless Oscar's fucking skeleton is up here and he's gonna kill us. So these make sense, right? These make sense because she was using this space. Like, none of this is actually creepy on its own. She was using the attic to develop photos. Like, you know, like actual, you know, photo development. That's fine. It's the Ouija board and the psychotic uncle shit that's got me, like, freaked out. Read letters to Katie. So wait, what is something... is this just the collection of all of the letters that we've imagined? Is this... is everything...
Katie,
is everything okay?
I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person. That I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back, that you'll understand why I had to do what I did.
Why did this game have to be
And that
so
you won't be
scary
sad.
for no reason?
And you won't hate me. And you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again. Someday. Love, Sam.
Oscar. Oscar Bones! There's probably more lore. I don't think I missed anything. I don't know why the game had to be so spooky about it. I guess maybe there's more secret places. I guess I could technically look it up, but like that's not the time right now. Maybe the spooky atmosphere is... I'm trying to like analyze this as an art, like as an art piece, and how I interpret it. The atmosphere has to be spooky because Samantha is like scared about how her feelings will like affect her life within the family, and like the family is kind of like represented by the home. The like psychotic, there's developer commentary mode. Oh, I've never done that. I've heard the developer commentary mode for Half-Life 2 is fun. Didn't you do that once, Conchi? Didn't you like play Half-Life 2 with like developer commentary on? Or was that somebody else? That might have been Skella. That might have been Skella. I'm not sure. Completed the game. Good morning, Shriver. Hello. Chardonnay's not bad, to be honest. What would resume do? Oh, it just brings us right back to... It just brings us right back to the last moment of the game. Sorry. I like working from home because I can lurk here while I type on my silly work keyboard. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I'm surprised a certain cat. I know this is very silly of me to hope for. So I was actually what was I? I was in Saina's stream earlier. And I was at Trader Joe's. This is very silly of me to hope for, because like, you know, chances are they're asleep or they're busy or they're doing stuff. Do you guys know, do any of you know what the title is in reference to? I almost shouted out the title of the game when I meant to like change the game. Does anyone here know what the title is about, or am I completely insane? It's probably you would have had to been there, I guess. You would have had to been there specifically for the moment that a certain cat asked me for ketchup. But yeah, this is tomato ketchup from Trader Joe's. It's been on screen the entire stream. It's been on screen the whole time. You guys have been you guys have been looking at ketchup all stream. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. Anywho. That's what that is? Yeah, it's fancy ketchup. Ketchup. Yep. That's what I think it was it Hiroshi? I think Hiroshi did notice the title, and their first comment was catsup. You know, that thing that some Americans say instead of ketchup. Da da la da da la da 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 dum dum. There's gonna be an ad soon. And I would like to, like, I don't know what I want to do for, like, because I only have about a half hour, maybe an hour left max. I don't know what I want to do, but here's something right before the ads. Might as well, right?
Get Little Caesars Detroit style slices and steaks
What the?
for $4.99.
Excuse me?
All to yourself. Pizza, pizza.
What the heck is a group? I've never opened a tab group in my life. I eat my dinner in the bathtub, then I go to nightclubs, watching freaky people getting it on. It doesn't make me nervous, if anything I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies, binge on all my Twinkies, throw up in the tub and sleep. And I drink up all my money, dazed and kinda lonely, you're gone, and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, high all of the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down. Gotta stay high all of my life to forget I'm missing you. Ooh. Pick up daddies at the playground, how I spend my daytime. Loosen up the frown, make them feel alive. Oh, make it fast and greasy. I'm the man way too easy. You're gone and I gotta stay high all of the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, hi, all of the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high all of my life to forget I'm missing you. Ooh, staying in my play, pretend where the fun ain't gonna end. Ooh, can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. Ooh, staying in my play, pretend where the fun ain't gonna end. Ooh, can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. You're gone and I gotta stay high all of the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, high all of the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high all of my life to forget I'm missing you. Ooh. Sorry, I'm not good at going ooh. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you. Guys, look, rare moment. Rare moment. Time guesser is like in between shifts. Time guesser's in time guesser's like in between shifts. I've never seen this page before. They're like down for like daily, you know, resetting. So I guess I could just like, oh, what if I oh, we just can't play. I thought it said a few seconds every day, but it's been like this like since I opened it like 3 minutes ago. I could like sing some more songs if you guys like. I just don't know what my you know, voice is gonna be like. Gleppy, you have a great sense of humor. You know what is funny? Poopies. Very fair. Here, I don't do this often. Where is the TV? Where's the TV? Is that on the other window? Is that on this window? I think it might be. Oh yeah, it is. Here, we can sing together if you guys want. You know what song you should sing? Is it are you gonna ask me to sing out at like 80 miles from Santa Fe out by the lake? Or are you gonna ask me to sing Baka Mitai? Those are my guesses. Is that what you're gonna ask for? If anybody here is still around from raiding, you know, because I know in the Canadian national anthem. Oh my gosh, that's been a while. Sure, I haven't had to sing that. I haven't had to sing that in like over 15 years.
How long have you been doing this?
I don't think that's how it goes, Gleb. Also, fun fact, the Canadian national anthem, like, officially has changed, like, within our lifetimes. I think at some point, after I moved to the US, they, like, took out some of the references to, like, religion or something. To kind of, like, acknowledge that, like, the state should not focus on that. But I mean, if any of the people that raided me are still here, don't be afraid to ask me to sing something. You did earn it. I was just kind of playing. I was in the middle of playing a game that I didn't want to pause for singing. That's all. Hi, Kako. What are you saying yeah to? The national anthem thing or something else? Also, hi. I know January was very busy. We didn't get to really hang out. But hopefully before Offkai, we could hang out. I do have my off-kai ticket. I hope I get to see you there. Hi, Kako. Hello, Kako. How you doing, homie? I saw, oh my gosh, you know what I saw? I'm remembering now. Kako put in their partner application, I think. And I guess just like a lot of people I know, you're probably in the something to like 2 to 6 week waiting period where you're just kind of in limbo. Just kind of in limbo, huh? That's fair. Isla. I think I missed that one. What was Isla about? Orleans, do you think I'll be partner by next month? A, you don't stream, so no. B, you would have to have... I think it's like a minimum of... what is it, like... what is it, 7 streams per month over 75 viewers? The overall average doesn't matter, I think, anymore. It's more about like having a certain amount of streams over a certain amount. So it's like easier in one way and harder in another way. It's kind of like a back and forth. I don't know anything about Isla though. I might have to look it up. I don't know if Kako might be busy. Yeah. People I think a couple years ago people used to worry about just like their overall average. But I think Twitch, if I had to guess, Twitch decided that because a good amount of people that are like near partner like get help from raids and stuff, they want to make sure that the average isn't concentrated too much. So like you need to make sure that a certain amount of streams are over a certain amount, because like say you stream even just like, I don't know, say you stream even just like 10 times a month, which like I feel like for a lot of like active streamers isn't a crazy amount. What if like 2 of those streams are like really, really high? Well, then it would offset the average on the other streams. So they want to make sure that you like have a certain amount of streams over a certain amount, so that it's like you can somehow prove that you aren't just like really good rarely. You're doing the thing somewhat regularly. I don't know. There's a whole like philosophy about it, right? That keeps changing. I don't think I'm gonna sing the Canadian national anthem though. Orleans, you can't sit that close to the TV. No, I'm like behind the TV. And I'm looking at the TV like through a mirror that is like where you are. So like the TV is just really close to you. I'm watching the TV through a mirror for your own sake. Radiation. Beams. I live near one of the largest metropolitan areas in North America. I'm sure that the background radiation where I live is more than adequate to just like fry my nutsack. I am probably like unable to have children. And that's fine, because I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it. Right?
I love your nervous smile.
Well, no, it hasn't fallen off yet, because it's, I can, like, I literally saw it attached to me earlier today. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as long as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. No, don't worry, Baldier, don't worry. This song isn't about now. If I remember correctly, that song was actually more in relation to like people losing, people like either, you know, they either were worried that they were permanently losing connection or temporarily losing connection to people that they knew during World War II. It's a quite an old song. Hi Toku, hello. It's a sunny day today. We could meet Peepo Shy. Oh my gosh, you're silly. You're silly. Okay, here's a song that is just, I guess you could say just as sad, but also just as hopeful and triumphantly happy about our situations in life. Right? How am I? I'm fine. Toku, I spent most of stream playing an old little story. I was honestly, the game was called Gone Home. I was surprisingly scared of it because it just kept giving me, it kept giving me signals that like something terrible would happen. But it turns out in the end that like we aren't even sure if anything bad happened at all, and it was more of It's like we found out that we had like a sister that was going through some stuff, and she was, you know, struggling through it with somebody that close to her. Meanwhile, the game kept giving us signals that like something scary was going on because of lore. I don't want to spoil it too much. I'd say it was worth playing. If you ever want to play Gone Home, here, let me get this. Let me get you the Steam link to the store page. It's right here. It's actually a surprisingly... If somebody told me this game came out like a year ago, I wouldn't have called them a liar. Like the you know, nothing like walking simulators that have a story and are slightly spooky. I don't think they've changed much, but I enjoyed my time. When's Dear Esther? You know, it's funny you say that. I also do own Dear Esther. Did you like look at my library, Conchi, or do you just like know shit? Cause I don't even remember how I found out about this game. I added Dear Esther Landmark Edition to my library like almost 4 months ago, and I just kind of let it sit there because I would, you know, I'm never sure when I want to do like a walking sim. Conchi is just very knowledgeable. Conchi is in fact a gamer of many different calibers. Fun fact. Not to out you, Conchi, I'm sorry. I don't mean to drag your laundry out, but you do enjoy wearing several different kinds of gaming apparel. You're not just one kind of gamer. Also, hi, Ivy. Why are you crying? What do you mean? Why are you sad? Why are you saying not like this? I'm not good enough to be a gamer. What do you mean? What does that mean? I do own the game, Conchi. I'd like to play it sometime. I just kind of... I have to be in the mood to do walking sims. And, like, the mood has to strike me. I don't really see them as, like, a backup. I only open those kind of games when I'm in the mood. I planned on playing Gone Home today. I thought it was a horror game, but I was told it wasn't at the beginning, even though it did somewhat scare me. The only Gone Home I'm trying to play is going home and getting into bed. I hate my... But Bepsi, I feel like you... If you're married, you've never told me. Also... why would you not be home right now? Are you on the phone? Are you on the phone? Walking with Orleans. Now that's a 10 out of 10 walking sim. Well, over the years, I've definitely slowed down. My roommates can tell you I used to walk really fast. Then again, they probably still think I walk really fast, but I've actually slowed down a little bit because I realized, like, I'm not gonna get into it. There's like a whole story attached to that, why I slowed down, but it's not the time. I'm not married. The only partner I live with is my sleep paralysis demon that I beat the shit out of. Sounds like good cardio, though. Sounds like good cardio. Violent? Me, no. Bepsi, yes. Bepsi is absolutely violent. What was it? Bepsi can withstand a brick being thrown at him. No problem. Easy peasy. Is this the one I'm looking at? Oh, no. I'm looking at this one. Okay. You guys could already see what I was gonna sing for like the past 3 minutes while I gave praise to some nice people. Okay, this one I need a second to breathe. Ooh, the song is a lot, but it's a fun song. I don't usually show this, by the way. I thought you guys would like to sing along if you could. It's up to you. I don't usually show this. What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book, and the broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine. Come hear the band. Come blow a horn. Start celebrating. Right this way, your table's waiting. No use permitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. I used to have a girlfriend known as Elsie, with whom I shared 4 sordid rooms in Chelsea. She wasn't what you'd call a blushing flower. As a matter of fact, she rented by the hour. The day she died, the neighbors came to snicker. Well, that's what comes from too much pills and liquor. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, she was the happiest corpse I'd ever seen. I think of Elsie to this very day. I remember how she'd turn to me and say, what good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book, and the broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. And as for me, I made my mind up back in Chelsea. When I go, I'm going like Elsie. Start by admitting, from cradle to tomb, isn't that long a stay? Life is a cabaret, old chum. Only a cabaret, old chum. And I love a cabaret. Yeah! There you go. It's a classic song from the movie Cabaret, which, if you haven't seen, is a fantastic time that examines Like it's a sad movie. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Being short-staffed?
I didn't. I didn't mean to click that. It's a sad movie, but it's also, I think, an important movie. Meeting time, enjoy stream. Thank you, Conchi. I'm glad I could share breakfast with you, or whatever we can call this. Enjoy the future for me. I'm still stuck at 12:30 a.m. Good luck with meeting. How can I look in your eyes when I want to... What? Ivy, excuse me? Are you okay? I don't know if I'm parasocial enough for this one. But I appreciate the compliment. Welcome in, Fermented. Thank you for the balls. How's it going? Big Iron spotted. Big Iron? Oh, Big Iron is it here? Is that what you'd like to hear? I know some of the people that rated me are just lurking. But like, I'm not afraid to take a suggestion from one of those people. Let's see. Big... I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, here, let me... I do have work in the morning. So here, let me figure out where I want to go, because this is probably going to be my last song. Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't have work. I would totally ask some people to play Hunt right now. Oh, I hate work sometimes. I have enough energy. I could like if I was allowed to, I could play Hunt for like the next 2 hours. But sadly I have work. Okay, you know, I don't think we've rated them in a bit. But they are like live right now. And they're playing some brain games. Very nice. I want to say, if I remember right, they're okay with he, but they're also okay with they. Okay. Let's do this. Unless anyone else has any other suggestions for a last song, including fermented rectum ass yeast. If you want to suggest a karaoke song, I'm willing to listen. I might not actually sing it. I don't know if you like karaoke. You are, after all, just a piece of yeast. I don't even know if you have ears. But hello. Oh my gosh, you know, Vera got me to sing that once. That was a fun time. That was a nice time. All right, last chance. Last chance. I promise I will not I'd slap you in disgust if you suggest a song. It is simply the last song of the day, and I won't be live again until Friday. Something French? I'm not against that. These are like the options, right? We've got like, these are all songs. I think I've sang all of these before. There is of course the classic Anastasia. I think Big Iron is fine, honestly. It should be fine. La la la. Let me just move this here. Move that over there. Okay. To the town of Agafria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his head, big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Here's an outlaw loose and running, he came whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his head. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, but not many men were dead. He's a vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol number 1 and 19 more, 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made the slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his head. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this was handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red and not clay leather with for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his head, big iron on his head. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. And then before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. though he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his head. Big iron on his head. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. Hi, Rieri. Bye, Rieri. Hello, everybody. Bye, everybody. If
Your phone plan's as good as
if you are conscious and you are able to say the letter H, please say hi to Cass. Cass is currently absolutely destructively, irreparably destroying his sleep schedule, literally just to hang out with you guys. So wait, I can't why can't I? Oh, I forgot I locked that. There we go. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile.
And I destroyed the robot. Hello,